Alright, live on YouTube as well. Also, I couldn't figure out what's the story about, and it lost my attention last time. I have fun, peeps. No worries, we'll catch you all later. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Since I do listen, even if not with full attention, I might comment from time to time. Sounds good, Sister of the Sea. We go ahead and get YouTube chat enabled. Alright. YouTube chat is enabled. At some point, if someone could send a message over there to just double check me on it, I'd appreciate it. But, should be good. Most stupid death possible that I could have easily avoided. That's Noida, baby. That's Noida. Name of the game. Hey, what's up, Pseudodire? Welcome in. What's up, everybody? We are back for some more Hollow Knight. Just got started last time and had a ton of fun doing it. Excited to jump back in. We had just beaten Hornet, and it actually wasn't too bad of a fight. So I'm excited to see what's next. Here we are. Noida deaths hurt worse after like 500 hours. That's fair. That's fair. Any game, the deeper you get, the more it's going to hit you. Where are we? It's LB, right, to see? Yeah. And we just unlocked the dash. Crunch, you should delete the save file because because you want to kneecap me? Because Grainy wants to kneecap me in classic Grainy fashion. Where do I actually want to go? I want to go up from here. This game's so pretty, man. Let's go. I'm excited to be back to playing it. Been about a week since last time. I'm hyped. Been waiting for this. Alright, this was the boss chamber. Hey, I see that message. Thank you, Aga. I beat Silksong already. Yep. We took down Amy Silksong, no problem. Okay, straight into the Mountain Dew. Into the gamer drink. It'll save time. You're gonna save me time by having me delete the save file. We're gonna be so much more efficient at the beginning of the game. It's crazy, man. You wouldn't understand it. Okay. Okay, thank you for putting that message in there. Friendly reminder, no like spoilers or explicit backseating or anything like that. If you want to try to give me a tip, backseat, provide a fun spoiler or anything, just toss a spoiler cookie in the chat and I may call on you. Okay, what's over this way? So, with our new movement, we probably could go back to previous areas and access new stuff, right? Just by having the Metroidvania abilities, we might have another way to go back there. But we unlocked this area via the boss. They're definitely anticipating us going this way right up to the boss. Let's at least take a peek and see what we find. Hey, what's up, Elon? Welcome in. Are you chill? We fought guys that look... Nope, you're not chill. He just... But the way he looked so ponderous, he looked chill. Wait, no, hi. I want to fight the guy first. He's shooting shit. Oh, come on, man. I'm accidentally hitting up when I'm walking by the door. Oop, that was narrow. Oop. Oh, nice. Ow. Okay, kind of worked out. It was a little tough, but we can heal up. We took him down. Yo, look at the background. You see that fuzzy bug back there? Who's that? Like a crazy-looking dragonfly. There's a few of them, actually. The, like, porous stones or whatever they are back there are pretty unsettling. They look like amygdala's head in Bloodborne. Okay, what's up, guy? Ooh, rest. A little bench. Look how cute our player character is. What's up, guy? Hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. This is Quirrell. I hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. Alright. Oh, you're playing some Slime Rancher, Nordis? I was just saying the other day that I gotta try that game, man. I would definitely fuck with some Slime Rancher. I could ranch some slimes and, like, enjoy it, you know? Okay, so nothing over that way. We do want to just go back and... Oh! Or actually, I guess... Shit, I'm gonna run back across this screen. I forgot, this is the kind of game where we want to talk to everybody and make sure that their dialogue is exhausted. We did not do that with him, so I should double check just in case. He might have like a quest line where we need to exhaust his dialogue to progress him along it. Strange fellow, he seemed quite taken by the lake. Yeah, we killed that guy. Fled to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Nice. Showing signs of wear. Wager up there would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect your soon-meet dangers the surface world can't match. Gonna need to upgrade our nail. Perfect for vigilant explorers, so tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. We looping? We're looping. Had to knock on a few doors today, and a person was wearing a RuneScape shirt. Nice. Old school RuneScape's another game that I think I could lose some time to. I was kind of looking at New World as like a off-stream MMO, and then New World got canned by Ugly Balls Bezos. So maybe it is a time to get into old school RuneScape. I don't know if I exactly have the time, but kind of like very chill number go up simulators are good for like off-stream games for me, since we play a lot of like difficult and/or thinky games on stream. So I get a really good dose of that already, you know, but I don't do as much of the just like make number go up dopamine on stream. Some of it, you know, we were fucking around with Mega Bonk and shit. But I, of course, also like, you know, distilled dopamine versus the like dopamine you gotta extract from a game like this. Oh, hello. I forgot about you guys. Sorry, meet the nail, brother. See ya? See ya? Okay, now we gotta figure out just new places to go. Number go up, you say? Yeah, I'm playing a new idle game on my phone. I think it's that paperclip one you guys were talking about. Like Paperclip Universe or whatever. That's just classic make number go up, and it's been fun so far. I have not played Ball X Pit. That's a perfect example of something we could do on Thursday if I just do a general variety day instead. Because I've got a few like general variety games I would like to check out. We could also use it as a time to check out the Enshrouded update that just dropped. There's some stuff. Just came back to the Ugly Balls Bezos diss. Yes, applesauce. I remembered, baby. I remembered. Try to be visiting old school RuneScape. Enough years to make a question of my life choices. Farmed like 3-4 hours before I realized it can't be asked. Alright, yeah. Ball X Pit is on Game Pass at the moment. I did cancel my Game Pass. I wonder if I still have access. But I did cancel it recently. You know, it like stays until the end of that month or whatever. Yeah, let's just start exploring ways. I wish I explicitly remembered where this ability would be useful, but it'll come back to me as we walk around and stuff. So I'm not sweating it too much. Hey, pal. We don't need to fight you. We cleared you before. I remember this. Yeah, what's up and to the right here? Is this something we could maybe go that way now that we've got the dash? Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about what we do for Thursday, because Stripe can't make it for Age of Empires. Heal? Actually, no. Should we? No. Yeah, why don't I hear, Grady, you mind if I just waste all of my blasts here real quick? That way I can't heal, so it won't bother you. Does that make it a little better? So this is where we couldn't go. The dash might get us, though. Let's see. We go all the way to the left in this room. On, use that so we don't have heals on deck. Wait, could we have just gone this way the whole time? And I'm just dumb and just didn't do it? Oh, we went this way before, but we just didn't have a map. I've been over here, but just didn't have a map. Alright. Wasting like 100 damage on the wall? No, I think it's better, because I think when the enemies see that we don't have heals, they go a little easier on us because they know we're the protagonist, and they have to follow the plot armor, you know, device. Hey, thank you for the 10 bits. Holding the purse upside down and seeing what's falling out. Hey, I appreciate it. Either way. We already been here? Yeah. What's up, Guilty Sins? Alright. Now, maybe we heal. maybe. Doesn't seem like there's much other stuff here. We didn't get up there, though. Would I get up there with a dash? Maybe. No, I was so committed to the bit. Alright, death for Granny. Classic kneecap. Classic kneecap from Granny. What are you gonna do? YouTube should be up and running. Yeah. Aga did a test. I saw his message. We were all good there. I can't believe that's actually a full-ass death on the record. Wait, did it not tick up? Hold on. When we track the deaths for posterity, I want a -1 on there to account for the Granny kneecapping. Classic. In the docks, perfect. You just want to screw with me? Yeah, you knew I would behave that way, though, which is why you told me to heal. You know what I mean? You played me like a fiddle. And capped my knee certainly is. That's all I gotta say. Want you to play the game, not do 10 years of runbacks? 10 years? That's crazy. You could try the whole game with a player ghost so you can't heal? What does that mean, Applesaucy? A player ghost? Wait, what's going on there, by the way? You should play worse. I like that idea. Get it? Let's get it. Let's get it. Nah, you can't dash immediately over, you get hurt. The over's cracked. Isn't that because you died and you have to recollect your body? That is true. Yeah. We do this before green children walk from the dream into these lands. He was gonna wait patient for the call to return. Must have. Yeah, you can still heal even when you have to go get your ghost. I think you lose all your honey bunches of bugs. It reduces your max? Oh, okay. Little love tap on the way by. God, this dash is nice. Now we just get to move a little faster all the time, chat. And I get to press more buttons, bro. This was the room where Granny kneecapped us, never forget. Told us to heal, the damn gall. Never forget. Well, what's today? Remember the 10th of November when Granny kneecapped us in Hollow Knight. Fuck. More buttons to forget about? Yeah. The 11th for me? Time's crazy, man. How does it work? Alright, where's our ghost? Give him one of the... Oh! Ow! That was brutal. That was brutal. Shouldn't our ghost be, like, around here? I'm gonna check my map so many times. There you are. Give me my bunches. Pretty big deal. We had literally thousands. The controls in this game are so tight, man. It feels really nice to just, like, move around. Which is so big for a Metroidvania. Because so much of the fun eventually, like... And the mastery of the game eventually comes from just getting so good at, like, the tight movement, you know? And being able to absolutely fly through the map. Like, that shit's really satisfying player-level progression. You gotta nail the movement in this kind of game. After Silksong, the night feels like moving box. Really? That's interesting that it feels so much worse, because it does. I mean, as someone who hasn't played Silksong, feels fucking great to me, man. I'm vibing. I was just complimenting it. Oh! Oh, shit. I fight mice. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, buddy. I appreciate you. How are you? Everybody, go give I Fight Mice a follow. How was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. What were you playing? We're playing some Hollow Knight. This is our first time. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of Souls-likes, roguelikes, survival crafters, that kind of thing. My first time playing Hollow Knight, having a ton of fun so far. Gong is movement that feels so much better, and that's while HK is already very good. Interesting. Super, thanks for asking, of course. What are you playing? Let me take a look here. Ooh, some Sekiro. Nice. I love Sekiro. Journey to New Game Plus 8. Damn. New Game Plus Challenge Run, trying to get to New Game Plus 8. That's crazy. That must be pretty fucking tough. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Once again, thank you for popping in. If you need to raid and run, don't worry about it at all. Get on out of here. I appreciate you bringing your folks over. Ishin New Game Plus 2. That's rough. I had an okay time with Ishin the most recent time I played Sekiro, but that was like, you know, after I've already done it a few times, and I've only ever done base New Games, so I'm sure New Game Plus is a whole different beast. Did I not go this way? I saw a way to the left. No, we gotta go down one more. Tough as nuts. Just did it with DS2, hoping a New Game Plus all the Frums and Souls likes. Nice. That's awesome. Very hype. Ooh. Yeah, what was over here? I mean, this all looks bad, certainly. Although, is that just... Okay. It almost looked like it was, like, foreground and that we actually wouldn't touch it. Oh, but we touched it. We can just go this way. Ori looking ass. Hey. This is just space we can just exist in. He looks mean, though. Tells me Din is ready, but I'll be lurking about. I appreciate you. Once again, thanks for the raid. Everybody, go give I Fight Mice a follow if you don't already. Let's heal up. Spike Granny. You're just a little more reach, baby. Just a little more reach. Okay. Can't look over to the left and right. It was worth 1 health point to take a look. But okay, no. We're stopped there. You got to use that mob. That's interesting, isn't it? Will you come over here? No. Real funny part about this game is you like the navigation enough to not need the compass. See people complain about it costing a charm notch. Yeah, eventually you should be able to turn it off when you know the map really well. It's super helpful for me to just quickly locate myself. But I was like able to navigate okay without it, you know? Austin Leaf, I remember this one. Yeah. Thank you, at least. Heal up, by the way. Alright, what's up and over this way? Done all this before. We just gotta be on the lookout for where there's new stuff. I don't really care about killing every enemy again. It's a new area. Oh, shit. Tits. Shit. A double jump would go crazy. I have no idea if we get a double jump in this game, and I don't want to know, to be clear. But I'm gonna be fucking pogging if we get a double jump. That's the maturation of your Metroidvania character. Just using you guys as pure transit. Using you guys as the damn MBTA. if you actually work. We could try going down, but you know what? Let's check some of these upper places here first. It was just like a shortcut, really? Try it again. Ooh, fuck. Okay, that way wasn't fruitful. Good to relearn where we're going here a little bit. The guys up there. I love this charm that just collects all this shit for me. What do you do? You're just like a shortcut down. Fair enough. Heal, by the way. Really no reason to not stay at full health at all times, if you can heal up to it. I guess unless you want to conserve for special abilities, which maybe become more potent. But for right now, anyone who doesn't heal up to full immediately is, you know, an idiot. Ooh, scary. The hell? Yeah, seems reasonable. Pura babis. Tiny Squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Hell yeah. Do you feel the urgent side to stalk, to kill, to understand? Definitely the first two. I don't know if I give a shit about understanding. And take it. My journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the bark of the hunter. I fucked up speaking that, but prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. So is this going to be like a dangerous foes log? Elite enemies who aren't explicit bosses? Or maybe it is just bosses. Hey, what's up, Scorpio? Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the hunter. Oh, is it just a bestiary? Bark of the bunter. It's just a silly little bestiary, and you gotta defeat more to unlock stuff. I love that kind of bestiary. Oh, Big Chungus. If Oatmeal was a bug. Oatmeal's my cat. Nice. Look at all the cute little art. Ornate Amy Silksong. We gotta decipher one. We gotta defeat one more. Hey, welcome back, Roadwolf. Okay. We got the Hunter's thing, which is good. Stone Sanctuary down there. We could go up and check Forgotten Crossroads. We can look at a grander map, like here, right? Yeah. So Forgotten Crossroads will take us back to kind of like the main way. If we go over there, there's probably other stuff we can now get with the dash. Hunter even has personal remarks when you defeat enough enemies. Nice. Hog you. Lads, up. We now see what NPC blinks from top. Who's like blinking with its two eyes. Oh yeah. Just square mashing our way through this area. Okay, that's where we did the spiky taps to get down there. We're very close to back to the beginning of the zone now. Oh, and there was this area up here where Amy Silksong went that I was like, we need a double jump or a dash or whatever the fuck to get up there. Yeah. Nerd. Yo, you got the sumo emotes? Let's go. Let's go, Granny. Context for everybody, I don't know why over the last like 3 months I've gotten weird. I'm very into sumo wrestling. It's very exciting. I recommend everybody watches it. Midnight Sumo here on Twitch does great live sumo commentary. Owned. Hold on, we gotta revel in that. You guys remember when that jump was something? I didn't even think about that. I just went for it. Bro, we literally couldn't make it before. We actually couldn't make it before. And now we're yoked. Now we're yoked to Timbuktu and back. Good. Go for coyote time? That wasn't coyote time at all? Dude, yes. Easy peasy, baby. Alright, this is new territory. Yeah, the Midnight Sumo emotes are great. I'm sub, man. I support Midnight Sumo. I'm subbed up. Hey. I love the music's so chill in this life and death situation. And it, like, fits with the vibe of the game, don't get me wrong. Like, shit's pretty dire. We're 5 hits away from death. Well, I guess in life, we're, like, 1 hit away from death at all times. But we don't think about it that way. Some people do, but it's hard to live life that way. Where am I now? Don't hit me. Aha! This linked us back over here. Why couldn't I get here before? So not actually super interesting or useful at all. Just more so a shortcut for this zone if you're coming back. And why she was able to race around us. Yeah, I remember you. Okay. There's that way at the bottom of this next room, right beneath us. We could try to go to the right. I don't remember if I caught that on the way back, but I say we just keep heading back to Forgotten Crossroads, honestly. Let's go back to Zone 1 and do some exploration there. We're not... Is it faster to go back to the teleport? Or to I think we just walk. We just walk. It's good to learn the map anyways, man. Ow. See, if I had learned the map better before going this way, I wouldn't have done that. 0 chance I would have done that. Get me out this way. Hey, what's up, Grimgrash? Welcome in. Oh, well, man. We're playing some Hollow Knight. I'm vibing. Are we gonna bench here, grab the save? How's your day going? Poor Billy has to worry about his 1-ton chandelier falling on his head every day at his castle. Yeah, it's tough. People don't think enough about how tough it is to be rich, you know? We gotta care more about the well-being of rich people. We're always talking about the 99%. I say that the 1% aren't getting enough love. Like, what if Jeff Bezos is cold sometimes and no one's there to give him a blanket, you know? Does anyone ever think of that situation, or is it just me? Alright. I'm back out this way. Throw him off. Not enough blankets to warm that heart. True, yeah. You think it's like a Captain Barbossa situation? You think it's like a Captain Barbossa situation? I feel nothing. You take a job at Amazon and Jeff Bezos is showing you around and being like, "Oh, I hope you like ghost stories because you're in one." Here he has weird balls. He does. Oh. The world was fair, it would be. Yeah, honestly. Okay. We're back in frickin' Pound Town, as the kids say. That way down and to the left over there, that's the way that wants me to bounce wall to wall. We still cannot go that way. But some of these other ways, like top right and stuff, kind of promising, man. Kind of promising. I think we go high up. We go over to the right. Vertical. One's smaller than the other. They're vertical. I hear he has trapezoidal balls. And they're terrible at making cum. He has tiny, tiny loads. He has tiny loads and they're almost completely translucent. The opacity on his semen is turned down all the way because his balls are vapid as fuck. He has unsubstantive nuts, chat. And therefore his loads are bad. Yeah, we gotta stop going directly after the cock and balls, and we have to start going after the loads. You know? Because that's like your ability to like reproduce. That's your ability to sire a line, as they say. Which, by the way, sire is such an unnecessarily intense word. When you're talking about like breeding dogs, and you're like, he sired the litter. His loads are bad and he should feel bad, yeah. Manipulating the stock market. All right. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the dash in. That was cocky. That was cocky. I am enjoying just kind of running around, though, and getting the feel for the game back. We already found a couple new spots. Where does this take me? The dead end. And this is like the whole purple zone, right? Which this felt totally new. Y'all talking about racism in the chat? Are you talking about racing again, or are we talking about racism? Please don't ban me. I respect everyone. There you go. There you go. We respect everyone here, chat, even racing horse girls. And this is, we need the light charm for this way. Yeah. Okay, let's go check out the purple zone up there. Why not? I like F1 racing, drag racing. Like RuPaul drag racing or like street drag racing? Where does this go again? We did this. I remember we checked over there. Track drag racing. Okay. Oh, right. And this was the thing that we can't do diddly squat about because we don't have a fat enough ass. I gotta go start cramming like a bag of Funyuns a day if we want to get on that shit. That's a funny thing about watching sumo. You know, they talk often about like how much the sumo wrestlers eat and all that. And you look at it from the outside as just a normal American glutton. And you're like, that must be so nice. They just like, you know, they gotta eat a lot every day. It's what they gotta do. Entirely ignoring the fact that it also comes along with an incredibly intense and discipline-fueled exercise regimen. That frankly, myself and probably everybody in the chat lacks the resolve for. But all I'm getting out of it is like, those motherfuckers are eating, bro. I can do that. I can do that. I've got a proven track record of eating and gaining weight. I have the resume. All right. Doing the same thing immediately before looking into it, yeah. It's natural. Legit the first thought. Because I think some people are very food motivated. Like, everybody is food motivated to some degree. But some people are like super food motivated. And I'm like super food motivated. Like I could be trained like a dog. You know? I'm thinking out my meals for the day, the week, the month. It's what's on my mind. It's what's on my mind. That scene in Twilight when Edward's looking at Bella and he says, "You're like a drug to me." That is me with just, you know, a vat of grease that you fry things in. He's proud of being certain he can fulfill the consumption part of a sumo wrestler's regimen. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. I'm just saying I can't help but think about it. There's a certain fantasy as a person that I didn't get to be fair, I didn't get to finish my full thought. What I was going to get around to is this all comes from a place of my day in and day out is restricting the amount I eat. So learning that they are intentionally trying to eat as much as possible ignites a fantasy of removing one of my daily restrictions. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, some people are upset that they can't walk around naked all the time. And if they could suddenly walk around naked all the time, that might be cool to them, you know? Because that's a restriction to them. Like nudists and such. I don't know why I was saying some people as if we didn't have a defined term for that group. Okay, this is the elevator, which does nothing for us. God damn it, man. Alright, found a whole lot of nothing so far. Maybe we do want to go back to Green Path. I could also go up to Dirtmouth and talk to some people and see if anybody's got anything to say. Because the game might help direct me. We also didn't go down to that zone below from Green Path. And we could port around. They eat a lot, but they also aren't eating shit like McDonald's. Yeah, they eat like a very specific regimen of often healthy food, just huge quantities of it. I'm pretty sure their main meal, chunkonabe, is like incredibly calorie dense. Walk around naked at home, no shame. Then again, I am a Swede. That's fair. The only, you know, I feel like one of the most famous nudists I think of is Stellan Skarsgård, who I think is Swedish, but I could be just generalizing, you know, Northern European people, so I'm sorry if I am. Kind of breezy going naked now. It's, hey, man, if you want to be naked, go for it. You know what I mean? But that's a restriction. And I guess if we wanted to tie it back into the sumo thing and my eating. If we were desperate to tie it back into sumo and my eating. If you desperately want to walk around wearing, you know, a sumo belt all the time, but, like, you can't do that at work, you know? Getting a job in sumo might seem appealing, but maybe you don't want to do the workout. Maybe you don't want to do the workout regimen. If I lived alone, I'd walk around naked. Yeah, it's a thing I've thought about moving in with, like, Leah and I live together now, but moving out and living just each other. I've lived with a whole bunch of roommates, you know, since college. Last time I had no, and even before that, you know, you live in a house with, like, I had siblings and shit. Never lived totally on my own. Never lived totally on my own, and living with Leah will be the first time not living with roommates in a very, very long time. Had a lot of roommates here where I am now. Moved in with 4 other people. Don't go this way. Should have actually gone down below and teleported. Had 4 roommates originally. We have ballooned that up. We now have 7 people total living here. So just the idea of being able to, like, walk to the shower and not think about, like, you know, maybe, like, walk to the shower naked and not have to, like, wear clothes down the hall. Like, that would be really nice. That would be nice. Yeah, take him back to Green Path. 7 people in that apartment is wild. It is kind of crazy. When I'm in an apartment, didn't have anything to do. There were days I wake up and go to sleep without having gotten dressed. Hell yeah. Cult. Nemo, like, and don't get me wrong, if you were naked all the time, that means your sofa, etc. is getting farted on, butt sweated on, bare minimum boxers for me. That's fair. To intercept the sweat and such. Yeah, you probably do have to clean your stuff a little more often, because you're not, you know, using underwear to intercept. I'm getting dicked. Holy. Oh my god, that went so south. That one little bug gave me the damn business. I mainly put on pants that have access to pockets. I have some sort of baked in, I don't know, prudishness where I like wearing clothes. I wouldn't really choose to be naked around my house all the time if I could. But I might be more inclined to, like, on a hot day go shirtless if I didn't have roommates, you know? Hey, what's up, Laru? We're just talking about whether or not we like walking around naked. Okay. Up and to the right takes us to the, like, purple zone. There's, like, nothing here. I guess we gotta go down to Fog Canyon. Well, when I moved out for the first time, if I didn't skip a leg day before going mostly naked, bathroom at most. Winter's wrapped up, though. Yeah, I just feel cozy in some kind of, like, pajama, you know, outfit. A butt buffer? A butt buffer? I do think there's logic there, Aga. I'm with you. And I'm sure that, like, a response to that would just be, to play devil's advocate, to be like, just, you know, wash yourself thoroughly. And it's like, sure, but you're, like, generating, like, poop particles at all hours of the day, right? We're only human, brother. We can't contain that shit. Literally. Oh! No! Dude, I gotta pay attention. We've died twice today already. That's crazy. Topless beaches in the south of France, the young teenager were eye-opening. That was me with Aga. Went to a topless beach in Cancun when I was, like, a little too young to be, like, sexually into it, but old enough to be like, you know, maybe this is pog rich. Just clean yourself, you dirty ape. The music is really nice in this game, notice. Kind of an annoying bench to be at, but that's all right. Worse things have happened to people before. Yeah, the fart bug was rough there. Alright, just keep moving and grooving. I don't know. I don't think I would be the type. I mean, maybe I should. Maybe if I try it. Maybe, you know, Leah and I move out, get our own place. I try just going full naked for a little while. Maybe I'm like, you know what? This is it. This is how we live. We'll see. I weirdly like being clothed. I don't know exactly why. Y'all sleep naked at least? No. Absolutely not. That's a good example. That's a good example. Like generally I won't sleep naked. You always sleep naked? I know some people do. That's like pretty normal, but I don't. I like being clothed. It's comfy. Wait, take the bench down here. No! No! Careful. He's gonna martyrdom. Yeah. Feels stifling with clothing? Nah. I don't know. I guess I'm just used to it. I've always slept with, like, pajamas and stuff on. Always slept pajamas and stuff on, especially, like, sharing rooms in college and shit. But even growing up, I shared a room with my brother for quite a while. So that's probably part of it, to be fair. But yeah, I just never made a habit of it. Clothes makes the weirdest feeling. You want to rip them off. You have that when sleeping with clothing. Interesting. Boxers when sleeping, but other clothing hinders the sleep. This is fascinating. Ow. Going with the texture of the blanket textile against my skin. That I can kind of get a little bit. Also, clearly I was doing something right last time going down here. We hadn't unlocked that way, so let's do that. Boxers when I sleep again so I ain't farting straight onto the bed sheets. Aga's truly worried about his catastrophic farts. We gotta be worried about what's going on with Aga's farts, yeah. Aga sweats and sharts a lot. I do feel that way, like, I sometimes get sweaty while I sleep, which obviously can be attributed to the clothes. But I guess it does feel kind of, like, grosser to be sweating directly onto the sheets. And as Aga said, just, like, you know, sharting and such. Just pissing farts out of your ass right onto your sheets. Unheld back flatulence. Cheeks wide open. Sometimes sleep naked, though. Occasionally sleep naked. And it is kind of nice, like... It happens every now and then, you know? Especially if it's hot. One thing I worry about, too, genuinely, and this is an unfounded fear that I probably indulge in just to not admit how prudish I really am. But I also worry that in, like, the dead of sleep or whatever, if, like, you know... My dingaling was hanging out in the open air, that one of the cats might, like... Let's say I, like, you know, startle in the middle of the night and it, like, waggles. What if one of the cats just, like, fucking snagged it with their claw? You know what I mean? I like having a little bit of protection of at least boxers. Of at least boxers. Most of the time I've got, like, a t-shirt and some kind of pajamas on. Like, basketball shorts or, like, pajama pants, but... Going down to just boxers is common enough. The farts, yeah, Mira, exactly. Need at least some lower body clothing to sleep to be comfortable, although I do hate heat on principle and would sleep in a fridge if it was available. Just like most clothing other than gloves, socks, and hats, but I really love heavy blankets. Blankets go crazy. I'm a blanket enjoyer. I would rather the space I be in be a little cold so that I could, you know, indulge in warming myself up with a cozy blanket. Frankly. Like, I'm not gonna, like, waste money on AC to do it, but I'm happy to turn the heat down a little less so that I can instead, like, bundle up with a blanket and a cat next to me, you know? Hey, what's up, Yen? Came here only to say that I'm often naked if I live alone and it's not cold. Just in the house in general or when sleeping in particular? Also, goodbye. So this is the way we didn't go. By blanket, do you mean duvet or something like a wool blanket? I mean a duvet. Although sometimes like a wool blanket. In-house. Okay, hell yeah. It's definitely, it's very, you know, it's very Northern European, right? The blanket dude that my ex used to steal them, so I used to sleep without any cover. No, I love having covers. Even if it's, like, really hot, I'll do a thing where I'll have basically my entire, thin blanket sheet during the summer. I'll do a thing where even if it's insanely hot, I'll have, like, a thinner blanket or, like, a sheet or something that I'll put over the tiniest bit of my body to, like, sate the necessary, like, I am under a blanket and can sleep now. Like, the rest of me will be out, like, legs, arms, everything, but I'll have, like, a little bit going across my, like, you know, midsection. Don't you love missing secrets? Yeah, fine. It's okay if I miss secrets, Granny. We can come back later if there's big stuff you want me to see. Like a Cupid? Kind of like a Cupid, yeah. It'd be a meme short, the amount of people that must relate to that. That's fair. I mean, this whole conversation's got some stuff. I didn't really have a good punchline, though. Jack, we could try have a good punchline. Something sucking dick and balls! Ha 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 ha! Like and subscribe! You're walking around sharting straight into the air dicks, bro! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Uh-oh! Crunch Cupid 2026. I am Cupid-esque. I'm cherubic in more than one way. Where the cats get in your dick because they don't have magnifying lenses? They won't be able to find it? Good. Bro, when the rapture comes and they're punishing people with big cocks that fucked a lot, I'm gonna be safe as fuck, alright? We'll see who's laughing then, alright? I'm gonna take my little dick to the bank. Godspeed in hell, brother. Oh! On very few occasions I've slept outside while camping. Blankets or anything more than clothes are a no-go. All right, we're almost to the bottom. Where's my blood stain, bro? There's also some shit over here, and if I miss it, Granny's gonna call me blind to be mean to me. He's gonna be mean to me if I miss the secret over here. You like to have a sheet between the legs when sleeping sideways? That makes some sense. Slept in 38 degrees Fahrenheit with nothing but my Levi's and a flannel. That's very sexy. That sounds like something Zac Efron would have done. You know, during the post-high school musical days. What did you say about missing stuff? I said I can't do it or you're gonna fucking take my family hostage, Granny, and kneecap them all until the day they die. The stakes have never been higher for my family and their knees. Also, where's this piece of shit ghost? There he is. There he is, you silly little guy. Oh! He can shoot me too? That is absolutely cheating. That is absolutely cheating. Certified ice globs and living in a concrete swamp. Please send help. I like the cold too. I'm with you, Apple Saucy. I'm like too hot right now. You have full-length body pillows, one on either side? Nice, Mira. Yeah, I do the thing sometimes with my blanket where I turn it into a body pillow. Generally, Leah's there to serve that function. But if not for some reason, or if it's too hot, because that's one thing you got to get to in relationships. A lot of people will be like snugglers, but oh, come on, my fucking tits. That was crazy. Yeah, you could be the most snuggly couple in the world, but at the end of the day, heat wins eventually. Heat fucking wins eventually. Guys, your ghost, of course you have their abilities. Sorry, Granny, are you trying to tell me that there's explicit ghost logic that applies in all situations in which ghosts occur, and I should be able to apply that inherently? You know, and just infer that from the universe? Is that what your argument is here, Granny? I would love to understand your position before I, you know, compose my rebuttal. No couple cuddles the entire night. That's fake news. Yeah. I kind of want to go back up and save now that we open this. I still don't know exactly where we're supposed to go. To be totally real with you. I'm sloth itself, I'd say, so my ghost would also be slow. You know that doesn't answer the question. But I'll take it as a concession. So yeah, basically, eat it. Okay, take me over this way. Yeah, I guess I do enjoy sleeping naked sometimes to put a cap on the whole thing. But in general, it ain't it for me. Eat what? It. How did I should have saved again, man. We had such a good start to Hollow Knight. We had such a good start. Alright, move me on here. Stroopwafel? I love Stroopwafel. You only sleep on your side, Laru? I feel like I actually sleep on my back a lot. You snore if you sleep on your back? That makes sense. I think I do too. I'm just lucky enough that it doesn't wake me up. Leah and I both snore, but we don't wake each other up, so it's okay. You were not talking about dicks when you first tried Amy Silk's song? That's fair. Although, is that true? I do feel like there was some silliness in the Hollow Knight VODs last time. I can't remember exactly what we were talking about, but I'm not that creative. It might have been dicks. What's your favorite comfort food? That's a tough question. Genuinely, Grimgrash, it's a good question. Because, like, absolute favorite is very tough. But I feel like first thing that comes to mind is mac and cheese. There are many forms of mac and cheese, but as, like, let's say a family of food, I think it's mac and cheese. And as I've aged, that's sort of gone into slightly more sophisticated pastas, like the noble fettuccine alfredo, or the ever-present spaghetti carbonara. Yeah, you could say I'm a bit of a foodie. No. Come on. I gotta just figure out where we gotta go. We gotta head down to that fog canyon. That's probably where we want to go. Food is my comfort food. It's a Google Doc we haven't told you about? Oh, no. Hex has honestly threatened many docs against me at this point. Oh, hey. Tit. Nice, there we go. You mean? All right, we've been wandering around for 53 minutes. Thanks for sticking this out, chat. But then again, this is a Metroidvania. This is part of the intended experience, unless you follow a guide. Mission point, don't heal. Grady, I was all over it. I was healing before you were born, kid. Don't you be pulling that crap on me. I remember this whole little hallway here. This was a pain. That short hop was the death of me. Is that another jump I can't make? Make it now. This is new. It's pretty. Are you a big bad? Hey, thank you for the lurk, Jay. I'm so low. We're okay. Just dial. You gonna do the same moves? Yep. But different. Heal. Okay, fancy. Alright. I'm dead. Just chill. Oh, titty tit. Huge. Oh. One hit at a time's fine. Just play it safe, kid. Jump. Or don't. I like it better when you don't jump anyways. So get owned. Probably could get hits there, but I'm just going to stick with the safe strat I'm doing that's working. Hey, we hit him. Never mind. Present me was disagreeing with speaking me. Stupid. Oh, I thought that would have been pretty slick if I got the second hit there, huh? Get owned. Get owned. Could have beaten the guy without moving, which is a real strat. Interesting. Well, hey, we got him either way. We got him either way. Short for an animation with Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight, and some other indie heroes. Oh, yeah. Somebody posted on the Discord a while back. I can't remember. Three grubs in a trench coat. I forget what that was called. Someone here will know, I think, though. Indie Cross. Yeah, that's it, Aga. At least that sounds right to me. Icky. Indie Cross. Nice, nice. What's up, Cooper? Wait. Up there. What's up there and why can't I get there? Or can I? It's nothing really. Why is the YouTube bot talking to me moment? Well, hey, thank you for lurking, buddy. I appreciate you. New commands about past crunch and regrets. It's a complicated relationship between past and present crunch. I think we all get that, right? We're not simple beings. Hey, what's up, Bob? Oh. You know me? Bunch of bug bits over there. We can take you across the pond. We actually don't even need you to do it, though. We just could have gotten here pre-dash. Or actually, I don't think so. Playing the Bonk of Mega right now? Nice. How are you liking it, Bob? I love me some Mega Bonk. I play some more Mega Bonk tonight. That or Fantasy Life, probably. Really fun? Yeah, it's excellent, man. Like, doing the challenges and stuff is really fun. Challenges and unlocks and all that. Sometimes past crunch comes through every now and then. You got us here, chat. We got to throw that one to past crunch. You got us here. Past crunch chose to start streaming, which was a W. I thought about it for years. Not to, like, pat myself on the back, but it's just to, you know, to maybe remind all you guys, try that shit you've been wanting to try for a long time. You might really like it, and it might sort of work out. Try that shit you've been thinking about for a while. I wanted to stream for years. I finally did it. It's like been one of the best decisions. I really enjoy doing this. I'm so grateful to be here. You know? The fact that you could have a relationship between two crunches is different time frames is a luxury not many get. That's jackass. Really good run with Mr. Bones earlier. Aura and attack speed tome is very good. Oh yeah, absolutely. I just did a challenge recently where I used the attack speed tome heavily. Oh, yeah, Laru, I haven't checked out the song yet. I gotta. Hi. Which one? It was the one I was talking about in the Discord the other day. The, Get the Cursed Tome to level 20. I went heavy into Katana and attack speed, and I had Aura also, which was pumping out attack speed. And it did very, very well for me. Okay. Seems like that's the end of this. Unless I need more to jump over that. Cheese and rice. Lifesteal Tome. I died for being unable to move despite healing all damage until like 3 minutes after the timer ran down. Nice. Yeah. You eventually get totally just stun locked in. Can we go up there? No. Well, yes. I can't. But eventually. I'm gonna expire? Hell yeah. I'll check it out. What? What? Dude, I hit that shit. I hit that shit. I'm gonna check the damn clip, brother. Oh my god, we're far. Oh my god, we're so far. Alright. Speedrun this shit. I love the pogoing, yeah. I really thought I had that one. I felt it. Like I said last time, I have a little bit of a benefit that I played a ton of Rogue Legacy, which uses that same mechanic. I'm just really familiar with it. Sure doesn't look like you hit it. Rainy, you're crazy. Rainy, you're crazy. Hey, hydrate for Bob. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you, man. Alright, stop. Another one? Yeah. Going this way? We're taking a save over here this time. I don't know why I didn't last time. It was dumb. I'm dumb. Where I want to go, I'm right in the fart cloud, but yes, it is. I'm right in the fart cloud. When your Aga's sheets. Alright, heal up here. I mean, we gotta go get our souls back. It was like 1,000 bunches or something. Which is another reason we should be spending those down every now and then. There was, you know, a decent amount of good shit to get. Right. You don't want to be down here. What is that little symbol in the bottom left? Ooh, I wonder, does that mean that my bestiary just updated? I bet you my motherfucking bestiary just updated. Not the moss charger. We want, like, the little moss guy. This guy. Used to think these things were merely ambling plants. When I learned they were actually living creatures, I began to kill them on sight. This is the nature of the hunt. It's on sight. Like me with Stanless the Manless and Noida. Or the tortoises / turtles in Terraria. Oh! Okay, we're almost there. Alright, come here, you sick son of a bitch. Perfect, but there was nowhere to go over there. We're done with here otherwise for right now. We would need, like, some more Metroidvania bullshit to get up and over that way. I do like the little animation they do when you pogo on them. Very satisfying game feel. Yep, now. I love when I could have just taken 1 damage falling into the drink, but instead I took 2. Love that. Chat, I was on my game last week. Tonight, not on my game. Headbutting was a statement. I just keep going everywhere unexplored. Yeah, I gotta go back down to Fog Canyon, I think. That makes some sense to me. Like I said, this is all part of a Metroidvania. I don't mind doing this. My only anxiety about it is because of, like, the streaming context, but hopefully y'all are chilling. This game's a vibe. We're chilling. We're talking about cocks and balls and stuff. Lots of folks made reskins for the main character for modded, and some of them go crazy with the effects and the swipe spells. That probably would be cool. All part of the vibe? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Because I'm hearing you're spending too many brain cells on figuring out if I'm kneecapping. What are you talking about? I don't have to spend any brain cells on that, Grainy. Is Grainy kneecapping? Yes or yes? Pick one. Takes no time at all. Takes no time at all. Alright, we came... Yeah, exactly. We came down here before. We killed the jellies. I remember the jellies. Oh, I didn't remember that from the jellies. Fuck. I forgot about the explosives from the jellies. I remember now, though. I remember now. Yep. Yep. Yes. That's a good one, Aga. Alright, we don't have a map for this area, but fuck it. Let's peek around, baby. Or actually, hold on. Get your souls first. Was that the map guy in there? I heard singing. You're gonna shoot at me. Yep. Map me. Was that dodge sick? Oh, we came this way before and we were cock-blocked by this. Yeah. Very annoying. Another bestiary update? Ouch. Heal me. Like a Polaroid picture. Hitting the jellies is at least very satisfying. Here we go. Oh, that's the symbol for the fast travel, isn't it? Stay out of the damn way. Is that explosive not coming? Okay. Beep. Oh, oh! Alright, we're alright. Hey, Nutter, thanks for hanging, bud. Get some sleep. We'll catch you later. Alright, that was 2 hearts of damage. That hurt a lot. Ooh, more of the vines, which are a problem for us up above, too. I wonder if we're gonna, like, kill a boss that's gonna take away those vines. Or we'll get some kind of Metroidvania ability that, like, deals with the vines. But something's gonna change with those vines. Mark my dang words. Ah, yeah. Was that? Oh, I broke the thing there. What is that a symbol for? They got... Oh, wait. This is the fast travel. Take this. Nope, it's not fast travel. I was wrong. Queen Station. Wait, it is fast travel. I was right. Oh, guy. I might have been wrong still. Ignore the guy so he doesn't think he's important. It's all a mental game, baby. Down here. Ooh. We chill? We're chill. Willow. Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. She is cute. Place must have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands. The Misty dropped to one side and those bulbous growths in another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by any time. Though I do like the quiet in this station, a little company is always good for one's health. Yeah. Giraffe and Ladybug. Yeah. She's cool. She's cool. She might be like a merchant or something later. I thought that was going to be telling me that we were going to find, like, you know, a way out of here. Alright, maybe we should talk to the freaking loser. What is that? That's a Metroidvania ability right there. Where'd he go? I wanted to talk to him. No, you're not a loser, baby girl. You're perfect. Wait, was that actually... No, this is what happens when you play games, chat. This is what happens when you play games. This is why you can't do this shit. I was playing games with his fucking heart. And he wasn't here for it. He's like, fine, you don't want to talk to me? Fuck you. Honestly, good for him. Good for him. Fuck. That makes him so much hotter. Agrees with the chatter's take. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we need wall jump. We need wall jump, and it's not even funny, bro. Okay. Ooh, fungal wastes. That's a new zone, right? I like this guy. He kind of looks like an elephant, but fatter. He's like Dumbo Core minus the ears and plus mushies. I love that they let you break like everything in this. We take Damahe there? No, we didn't. We don't. Don't heal. We did waste some of that soul. If you spend a little bit and then don't drink it, it does waste it. Like, look. Spend a little, don't... Yep. They waste it. James probably gonna go hard. We'll see. Let it settle in. This is a cool environment, man. It's gross, but it's cool. Stop. I'm the sheets, and that thing's Aga's asshole right now. Holy. I'm dodging left and right. Yeah, I'm literally me. Yes. Crunch, have you heard of a guitarist called Ibarra? Second on YouTube. Actually, I think so. Did you show me that before, Aga? I recognize the name. I do. Yeah, the sound's crazy. Look at these visuals, man. I can't get over it. I really love the way this game looks. It's very me-coded. If it was a little less bug-pilled, it'd be more me-coded, but I can accept the bugginess. Look at this little guy. Oh, no. Cheese and rice. At this moment, Aga tripped away from the street. Aga, no! Alright, we'll go back to talking about Mira's fart trail and marbles. Careful. You got martyrdom. On death effects. Hey, check the game category. Heal up, by the way. Sticking to here for right now. I feel like that symbol is... That was supposed to be the one for, like... There's one of those, like, stag stations or whatever they call them. Ew. Some Last of Us shit, bro. Holy, they didn't do that in The Last of Us. Shoot him. Alright. Holy. Nope, hitting it is not the way. Hitting it is not the way. Thought maybe we could bounce it back at him or something. That's so scary, man. It exploded when I hit it, yeah. Which obviously makes sense to a degree, but sometimes, like, you know, that could have been something maybe I could hit it back at them and make it explode on them. Hallowness seal? Oh, come on, man. See ya. Maybe the ability. We explore all the ways in here? There was a map piece there. Yes! Yes! Whoa! Bouncy! Huge. Fun. That feels so good. Yes. Yes, that feels so good. Don't stop. Yes. Ah, my short friend, you caught me at the perfect time. Insect boobies. We talked about how everyone likes boobs yesterday at great length, honestly. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types who make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange, thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I feared my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. Purchase a map? Yes, please. By the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes. Apologize. When you spend all the time with yourself, you're just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why? When I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. Why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right at our doorstep? Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. Anything else? Potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Don't be talking about my organs just by looking me up and down. Such a small detail with maximum effect, revealing the name only after it's mentioned. Yeah, that is true. Like, now I've learned it. I've unlocked the name, you know? Is it that you cannot smell at all? Oh, Noder, same thing. You're gonna insult my schnoz yet again? Yeah. Mira, now I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about it, and you're not gonna be able to stop hearing it. Hey, what's up, Dally Cat? Oh! Careful! What's that back there? See that guy on the other side of the door? Is that a... Oh, it's a lever. It's a lever. Fun. Martyrdom? Yep. Shit. We need more wall jumping here, man. Fuck. Think, is there anything I'm missing? Damn it! Maybe we can go up and around? I don't think so, though. No. Fuck. Green Station. Well, it looks like we're seeing a way back up to the Forgotten Crossroads. Can we take that? There is stuff here, including a boss, down and to the right. We just can't go to the right. Seems like we have to unlock the right path from the other way. Damn it! I like these things. I was excited to play in a zone with them, but that's alright. That's alright. Let's see if we can find this other way to go. Hey, guys. We actually haven't just, like, tried over here yet, right? I went over here and then turned back, I think, is what happened. Yeah. More of these guys. That explains it. Doesn't look like those explosions reach around corners, which is nice, at least. Or is this gonna go to a save, maybe, or something? Wow! Wow! Oh, I love this guy! Wow! Wow! Yeah, buddy! Wow! Wow! Yes! He's sick. They know how to design a damn enemy, man. Just make him sound like Owen Wilson and have him roll around like a Dark Souls PvPer. Wow! Wow! Wow. Little guy. Little fun guy. Heal, that's good. I can heal now. Mira using the farts to speed up. Nice. Rodewolf redirecting the farts to Mira. Good call. Yeah. Come on, man. One boom away from death is the only way to run. That's how we play. Yep. Alright, I'm excited to upgrade my nail at some point, by the way. Oop. Okay, you can be down there. That's fine by me. That sounds so good. Hey, now we open up this son of a bitch. Yeah. Something bad. These two guys are gonna wake up. Yep. Okay, we gotta hit him in the underbits. His head is resistant. It's nail resistant. Oop. That other guy's gonna wake up. There he is. Yup. Just take one out, baby. Action economy. Now it's just me and you. It's you and me and all of the mushrooms. I am Life House. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah. Spit on me, daddy. Alright, good. Easy. Charm notch. Ooh, so we can have more charms. Yeah, we can only do that at benches, though. Love a charm notch. Oh, this shit on Etsy. Probably take the way back up to the Forgotten Crossroads, but this way over here is interesting. Well, let's take the shortcut back first. Not even exactly a shortcut, right? But let's open up this other path. Because whatever we're doing here, we are making progress, you know? Why do you want me to go over here? There's something behind the water. Nice sound. Can I get in the water? What? Look, the water's all like animated. Nope. I guess all of the Mountain Dew has hurt me up until now, so I shouldn't have, thought that way, but... Although, no, right here's something. We're gonna become Mountain Dew proof eventually. Mira. You neither confirm nor deny. Okay. Who's this guy? Hey, we can rest here. We can chill with him. I take that. Hey, pal. Typical boomer. Alright, what's up, buddy? Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell ya. Leg Eater is this guy's name. Do you collect a lot of Geo? I do, actually. Give me Geo and you can see something nice. Only 86? Yeah. Sure, then, take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. Oh. Bountiful charm. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. It's not for me. Special valuable charm. Do you want to find more Geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. Then bring any Geo you find back. You're weak, aren't you? If you should, give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm. Make you stronger, your enemies, and everyone else. Oh, your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. Fragile strength. This is bad. This will make, like, NPCs not like us or something. Maybe the one to get more Geo we could use eventually. I kind of don't want any of the others, but I also kind of have the urge to collect them all. Yeah, do that. Buy them all, baby, and then don't use any of them. That's how we play Dark Souls. Get everything, use nothing. Roll naked. Unless you're me and you're sleeping, because then you're not naked usually. Sometimes. On occasion. When you're not worried about the cat scratching your dingle. Or your dangle. Boop! Geolocator. I love how bulbous these guys are, man. They look like a damn Christmas ornament. But full of farts. Oh! The wall? Huge. Very Gizmo to aim for the sensitive bit. She would. She knows. At least look at them, you know. A merchant might make their wares sound better than they are. Yeah, they might, but you also know that most gamers aren't going to intuit that immediately. This merchant is lying to me. I'll look at him in time. When I've forgotten about your insolence. Thanks for hanging out, Granny. Thanks for kneecapping me, bud. We also could have gone to the... Okay, now we're back down here. Interesting. Gamers get easily scammed. Thanks for that information. Well, I'm a particularly gullible guy. We've been over this. I've been very vulnerable with you and revealed my gullibleness. On numerous occasions. Ah, and we couldn't make the yump there. But alas, at that spot, we couldn't have made the yump. Okay. Insolence, yeah. Good one. And a ring. Alright, let's see what's over to the left down here. Crunch, have you ever considered getting good? Not for a single second of my life. The teachers tried to convince me that was the way to go when I was failing at math tests, and I was like, come on. Get a life. You know? Touch grass. Nerd. Fuck! Duplicity betrays your opinion. Ooh, duplicity! That's a good word. Anybody remember the movie Duplex with Ben Stiller and Drew Barrymore? Actually, kind of a good time. Oh, this is why we didn't go over here. It's a silly 2000s comedy about a couple that moves into a duplex with an unruly old lady upstairs. Boy, does she cause trouble. Yeah, directly into the Mountain Dew. It's me in fucking 2008. Going to a party. Sounds so American. It was quite American. Well, they gotta lock up in there so bad. Alright. Eep! There was a little money rock over there, but I don't care that much, to be totally real with you. Oh, you could bait those into hitting each other. Aha, get juked. Who's the old lady played by Meryl Streep? I don't think it's like a notable actress. House gets bought by BlackRock. Yeah, that's how the movie ends. I remember it being just like some old Irish lady. And she's a rascal. I'll give him that. You know what I mean? The main characters could do with being a little more respectful of their elders, but she's a rascal. Salt of the earth, yeah. A real Mrs. Potato Head, if you will. Alright, we remember the elder. What the hell does that mean? They talking about duplex as well? They're hearing our conversations. My phone is listening to me, man. Hollow Knight's like, are you talking about duplex? I thought it was a 5.5 out of 10. Alright, this is the way to go. Take me away. Big scary enemy in this room? Y'all hear that sound? Have I told you guys before that Nemo and Amanda's cat, Modi? I don't think he's in here right now, but Modi, the all-black cat that shows up sometime. Constantly on his back. Yeah. Modi has kind of like messed up sinuses or something. His skull came out wrong. And so he breathes all fucked up, and this is what it sounds like. He does like this kind of like gurgle thing. But he's alright. He's alright. He's doing fine. That's my boy. Screams bored. This is like what he sounds like. If he's like kind of happy and like almost purring and you're petting him, he makes this sound. Yeah. Oh, I love you. You're so cute. Yo, that design's so cool. Look at them. They got like a little Oogie Boogie head. But they got a dope-ass poncho. And they got a dragon tooth. Cloth. Aha, the tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Yes, jolly cooperation. I love the way their little Oogie Boogie hood bounces. Searching for dangerous places, aye? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead. Cool. Yeah, that character's a vibe. Cloth is sick. Immediately into Cloth. Okay, we got a bouse down here. Nice. Now we're doing bouncing puzzles, chat. I feel like we're actually maybe going in the right direction. I think we eventually sussed it out. I think after about 4.5 hours of walking around here, we've gotten there. Cloth's just like me for real. Yeah, I also walk around carrying a dragon's tooth and wearing a, you know, cloth sack on my head. No, you haven't found things in that time either? No, yeah, we've been making progress. Like I said, it's one of those weird things where I'm having fun and I don't give a shit. I just worry, you know, you can't help but worry that it's like, you're like, shit, am I like not doing anything? Is it boring? You know, so on and so forth. Oh, Amy Silksong. She's back in there. Is she the next boss as well? Amy, dude. Initials ass. Amy Silksong. Which frees up perspective. That move does seem really strong. If you can get piercing and hit multiple guys with it, that seems pretty fucking crazy. Will this bounce your attack back at you? Shit. I don't know how much I want to invest in investigating that theory. Little guy simulator, that's right, Leah. So this is the way that's going to loop us over there. Let's hit that switch now, just to formalize it. Yeah, I hope work's going all right. Thanks for lurking. Or this already joined us in there? Did we already open it? Or could we have just gone that way before and didn't? I don't remember this. Cheese. Cheese. Rice. Rice. Cheese. Cheese. Holy. Holy rice. Okay. That was crazy. You would have remembered bouncing this much. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I would have remembered bouncing. We got insect titties coming out the ears right now. And it's sick as fuck. Look at all the particles. Careful. Eep, no! I want to stop bouncing for just a moment, please. And there looks like a bad time. You gotta do it for the little guy, though. Yes. Bouncy castle. Expecting a burr. Oh, yeah, like... Boom. Yeah, that would have been sick. There's a door or a nail or... There it is. Okay. There it is. I was going fucking crazy here, man. Open this shortcut up, and we have access to this next boss, I think. That's so fun. I didn't even need to go that way. That was just for me, baby. That was just for me. That was for the mental. The game's a toy. Never forget it. Watch The Chair Company? Yo, yeah, and I've been meaning to. A couple of my roommates started and they said it was amazing. I love all Tim Robinson stuff, so I'm definitely on board. I haven't watched Friendship yet either, which I also gotta do. That's tricky. Hey, Aga, thanks for hanging. Thanks for modding, buddy. Have a good night. There may be a closer save for this boss. And Mira, by the way, oh, that's the warrior skinny people. That's the skinny warriors. Road Wolf. I can do a unique style of cringe, absolutely. It's great. And Mira, I figure try the boss once in this episode. And if I get it once, hell yeah. If I don't get it, next episode. Hollow Knight or Liza P, which is harder? I mean, I'm still too early in Hollow Knight to say. So far, Hollow Knight, but we're early. Yeah, and I assume you've seen... all of I Think You Should Leave, right? Because if not, you gotta watch all of I Think You Should Leave. Detroiters is also pretty good. Wander Seeking Death... Ah, you can't hit me. Nope, you can't hit me. To live here? Yeah, this zone's been a vibe, dude. Hey, get in on the bed, everybody. Do we beat this boss first try? I heard it was hard. I've also heard this game's very hard. And I mean, it hasn't been easy so far, per se, but it's been easier than Liza P so far. Do you like musicals? I was honestly very staunchly anti-musical for a long time, and I've since come around. I do like musicals. I definitely was not vibing with musicals for a long time. And then in college, I went to a theater school, so I had a lot of exposure to musicals there, and I kind of started coming around. And more recently, one of my roommates, his girlfriend, who's like a good friend of ours, she loves musicals, so we've been watching a lot more musicals and stuff. So we've been watching a lot more musicals, and I've seen some that I really, really like. Hi, Twitch. Hollow Knight seems harder because of mobs and bosses, because of platform. No, I said Hollow Knight seems easier. Not that hard, except some additional content after main story, TBH. First time hearing about I Think You Should Leave. If you like the chair company, you're going to love I Think You Should Leave. It's great, Yan. It is that cringe comedy, but it's like, they're very funny sketches. Bench me? Coach? Bench me, coach? Just mainline for the bench? Holy shit, there's a lot of guys around here. Yeah! Yeah, let's go, baby. I saw Chicago once when I was like a kid. I Think You Should Leave as in cringer comedy. It's a documentary. There's something to that, prof. There's something to that, man. How are you, by the way? How the hell are you, prof? What loadout we taking in blind? This one. I don't have load. There were loadouts in this game? I guess you mean like what charms am I putting on? Been here since starting soon? Dude, let's go. Thanks for vibing, man. Oh shit, what's happening here? Did that little guy? With the little squishy arms? Yeah, I Think You Should Leave is quite peak. I'm interested to see the chair company because I've heard it like is basically turning I Think You Should Leave into actually like serialized drama, which is very interesting. Bro, if you would have been proud of me, we were playing Noida yesterday and somebody asked me a question. I don't even remember what the question is. And I gave them a very long, like, you know, unnecessarily verbose answer that dove into, you know, like, I don't know, musings about what we're playing and why we're playing it. And then they were like, I just meant, like, can you do it? But the philosophical take is cool, too. Ooh, Dashmaster. That, too. Check out Dr. Horrible's sing-along. We love Dr. Horrible. We love Dr. Horrible. Also, if you like Dr. Horrible, Grimgrash, you gotta fuck around with some Repo. You gotta fuck around. Have you watched Repo, the genetic opera? Longer, more verbose, the better. It really reaches down to that hatred of chat that every streamer needs. Yeah. You gotta watch Repo, Grimgrash. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. It is, I will, fair warning, Repo is very, like, campy gore. So if you don't like campy, gross gore, like, it's obvious, it's campy, it's super, like, fake and obvious, but it is pretty graphic in ways. But if you can tank that aesthetic, Repo is peak. My roommate's gonna be so proud that I was evangelizing Repo on stream. Also, I don't think we can hang with getting up over there. I think we gotta just go back up to the boss now. You've seen Cats twice in Lion King on Broadway? I did see Lion King on Broadway or not on Broadway, I saw it in Boston as a kid. I saw Phantom of the Opera on Broadway as an adult, which was a lot of fun. Noises Off is great play. I'm not familiar with it. I've seen some theater stuff, but certainly not a lot. I wouldn't say I'm, like, well-educated in it at all. But I'm getting more and more educated because, again, I've just got friends who are into it, you know, and who introduced me to it. Campy gore like Machine Gun Girl? I haven't seen Machine Gun Girl. But there's lots of shots of, like, ripping people's guts out and stuff, and it's not... It's, like, kind of silly, you know? Like The Boys, even less realistic than The Boys. I feel like The Boys goes for... The Boys, while kind of silly, goes for, like, hyper-realism. This definitely looks like lower budget. Not even thinking about Sprint Master? I haven't been looking at charms, bro. Why do I gotta look at charms? We're doing fine. Alright, what does Sprint Master do? Oh, dash more often as well as dash downwards. Ooh, dash downwards is pretty interesting. Maybe we equip that. Not because Granny said it or anything. Increases the damage they deal to enemies with their nail. Charm is fragile and will break if its bearer is killed. Armor Geo, fragile will break if it's killed. More health. Fragile will break if bear is killed. More, yeah, it does look like Sans. It does look like Sans. I see it. I see it. Has anyone watched Peacemaker? I only watched season 1 and it was good. Yes. I've heard season 2 is good as well. I watched the first episode but haven't gotten around to watching the rest. Please fuck off. Mantis Village. Ooh. We should do the boss, considering we have a prediction for it, but I'm just kind of enjoying. Fairly large thing in the community that Hallownest Dashmaster looks like Sans Undertale. Yeah. That's very Tumblr-pilled. Very Tumblr-pilled. It is. It's an interesting phenomenon we were talking about recently, how a lot of people that like Undertale haven't actually played the game. And I feel like Hollow Knight's probably got a bunch of that, too. Not that I don't give a shit. I'm not trying to gatekeep, like, you know, poser or whatever. It's just, it's an interesting phenomenon. Can you imagine, like, people being a big fan of a game in the early 2000s but not playing it? Oh! You're right. It's on our way back up there. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. You do that with Loki? I never watched season 2 of Loki. Yeah, I liked season 1 well enough. I'm in the camp of, like, I've enjoyed a ton of Marvel movies over the years. I kind of haven't really liked anything they put out for a while. I meant to see Thunderbolts. I heard that one was decent. But I've cooled pretty substantially on Marvel. And again, I'm by no means a hater. I've watched tons of Marvel stuff. I've enjoyed tons of Marvel content. You like both games and 11% at Hollow Knight and just began Undertale? You just began Undertale for the first time? I haven't played Noida, but I enjoy seeing Crunch get Noida. Hell yeah. That's true. A big part of this is also just because of, like, streaming culture and stuff, right? Play both these games after saying gameplay A to Z. Got almost everything from Undertale, though. Yeah. Felt bad about Loki because my BF loves everything Marvel, but I was not into Loki Season 2 at all. What'd you think of Season 1, Mira? Out of curiosity. Because I thought Season 1 is like, it's like one of the better Marvel seasons. They started strong. WandaVision's like the best show. They did, IMO. Hey, there's my guy. There's my guy. Goes peak. Yeah, and there are games that I did that with too, where I've like watched people play them and then played them after. So that's a valid way to do it. Love watching people play Detroit Become Human. Love the story, but never got the game. Hey, that's fair. We've been having some interesting conversations around that, just because of, like, you know, Undertale's such a different thing for my channel. I'm trying it out. Yeah, definitely just content creation and watching people, because, like I said, I do that too. I'm definitely the sort of consumer where a lot of the time I would tend to watch people play games that I did have experience with. But if I like creators enough, like, you know, Dan Giesling or Northern Lion or whatever, I'll just watch them play stuff. And often enough, it does work as an advertisement for me, and then I'll be like, damn, I need to get this. I watched Dan Giesling play 10 minutes of Ball X Pit, and I was like, this is a game I could play on the channel, and I stopped watching to, like, you know, be like, I'm gonna play this myself on the channel. I still never watched anyone play Blueprints for that reason. Which I really want to play, man. I feel like chat will probably like Blueprints too, since it's like a puzzly roguelike. Dan Giesling. Dan's definitely one of my personal comfort streamers. Which is funny, I heard another thing. It was actually, funnily enough, it was during an interview, like, on Ludwig's podcast that Northern Lion did, where they were talking about the idea of, like, a comfort streamer, and Ludwig was saying he hated that idea, that he never wanted to be someone's comfort streamer. And weirdly, I don't get that. Why would you not like that? How is that not a good thing? It's very, very interesting to me psychologically. I guess maybe just, like, different goals and what you're trying to do with your content. Hey, what's up, Nutter? Has Crunch seen Repo? I have. Sorry, I missed that earlier message from you, Nutter, but I have seen Repo. We were actually talking about it. I love Repo. Repo rules. Visuals are awesome in Hollow Knight. It's such a vibe. What's this? Mantis Claw. Oh! Metroidvania ability. I did not expect to get a Metroidvania ability down here at all. It wasn't even past a boss or anything, man. It was just fucking out here somewhere randomly in the Mantis Village. I'll take it, man. I'll take it, dude. Let's go. Yes. Oh, baby. And look, now we have a new animation where we actually cling to the walls a little bit. Hey, dude, that's huge. Probably late to the discussion, but audible mention of Daredevil Born Again. Yeah, people were saying that one was pretty decent, too. I didn't watch it myself, but... Imagine finding an item called the Mantis Claw in a place called the Mantis Village. Well, sure, the name fucking makes sense. But a lot of the time, man, you get Metroidvania abilities after a boss or something. This was just at, like, the end of a room. And look, you can climb like that. You think I don't realize that shit? Not my first rodeo. R/second rodeo, bro. Same with here. You slide and then you dash. Yeah. Second rodeo. Wait, how do we get that? You've watched almost all the Elden Ring lore videos, but haven't finished the game itself? Yeah, maybe that's more of what it's there for you. I do think I'm abnormally not story-focused for a lot of... compared to a lot of gamers, you know? A lot of gamers TM. I can get invested in a story, and it absolutely can work for me. Like, for example, I'm very invested in, like, the Undertale story. I like it quite a bit. Toby cooked. But... it's kind of hard to win me over on that kind of thing. I was invested in the story in Hades when I played that. That was one that worked for me because it mixed the right amount of, like, gaminess in with it. But I'm pretty much always a gameplay Andy. Gameplay and, like, you know, other aesthetics and stuff. Down as in, like, fluffer stuff? Wait, what do you mean? Are there more ways to go here? You mean down here? I do not like piecing together Soul Story, but I really like watching the videos where someone else has for me. I do as well. I like watching those videos. I enjoy... I haven't really... I didn't do this on stream. I didn't do this much on stream, but, when I played them personally in my own time, I enjoy reading the lore and, like, coming up with theories, but not exerting the effort to actually piece together the full lore. Because, frankly, it's designed in a way that it requires, like, an academic effort. And that can be fun in ways, but it's just not what I was going for personally. Yeah, like cranking a little Vadi Vidya or whatever. It's tight. Prof does that shit too. Shout out to Prof again. He's got America lore Elden Ring video with like 300k views. Even if it's like a shooter, just a good story makes a game for me. Yeah, I just feel like for me, there are so many games that like put a bunch of time into shitty stories that I've become like jaded. That I've become sort of jaded, if you know what I mean, where it's like, I'm just like, get me through the cutscenes, man. And sometimes it's different, you know, like, even though I'm not, you know, the biggest, like, Last of Us Andy in the world, you play the beginning of The Last of Us 1, man, that story, it's gripping as fuck. I just think, sometimes for me, I'm like, I want my story in movies and TV, and I want my games in games. And that's a very personal opinion where I think there's absolutely space for both. And you know what I mean? This is not really, it's not like valid in that way. But for me personally, the story has to really justify existing in like a ludic sense. You know what I mean? It needs to make sense within the game for me to like give a shit and actually feel like it's a cool use of the medium. And that's painting with an incredibly broad brush. And obviously, like I said, I've loved plenty of story games. I've gotten invested in plenty of story games over the years. But I feel like for some reason I have some sort of mental divide that I haven't been able to fully get over. And I think partially that's because historically a lot of games just don't tell stories as well, flat out. They just don't. Yeah. Gameplay over story in game every time. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Nutter. The shooter, a good story makes a game for you. Crash through the games with my silly build and might look at an item or two. Rob's been very involved in stream the last few days. He's being a nice supportive guy. Being a nice supportive friend. Crunchy, he's doing ethical run out. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I don't really know if we need to be fucking down here. I'm not fucking around. I'm like curious what we might find, but actually worth our time. Alright, let's just go up and fight the boss, man. We can come back down here later and I'll forget it all and be like, whoa, there was a way I could have gone down here. Why didn't I do that? You know? Look at these devs. They think I haven't played fucking Super Meat Boy. Crazy. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Should we ignore him again? Here we go. Makes sense for me. I've always viewed games just playable stories, which is also broad, 'cause like sports games, racing games, which are great as well. Yeah, those aren't really a story in the same way, right? No matter how it's storytelling, it's more the story of the world universe. Through getting knowledge, you can change the world. And I feel like Noid is a game where you're kind of... This is like a cheesy line, but it's like you're making the story. Oh, you are the story, brother. Gameplay over story almost every time. Some games, cough, cough. Nikki have gameplay with some small interesting things, but the lore. What the hell are you talking about? No one else chat feels this way, but I think you're going to be one of the ones who makes it, and the world will be better for it, because I hate most streamers. Prof, thank you. That's so nice of you to say, man, for real. I appreciate it. I'm trying, and honestly, you've been very helpful on the way so far, so thank you, for real. That's huge, man. Because you've already met with the tribe of this village? Distrustful of strangers, to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though. No. The sickness in the air that clouds the minds of lesser beasts, they resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, though also their lethal traditions. That's some words of advice, my friend. If you plan to challenge the lords of your tribe, your blunted nail may prove inadequate. The city nearby, the old capital of Hallownest. Heard a nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out, and you may find progress that much easier. Gotcha game with a huge amount of fan service. Goddess of Victory, Nikki. Has crazy good lore. Interesting. I love reading about lore and, like, learning about lore, just sometimes not at the same time as I'm playing the video game. Weirdly. Yeah, Andre, dude. We're going to get our fucking Andre. Oh, we gotta get back to playing Souls at some point, man. Even though we've already been done with Lies of P for a little bit. Or only been done with it for a little bit. I miss having a Souls-like on the schedule. This is kind of a Souls-like. They're my fave, man. They're my fave. Alright, we're gonna want to get Andre, but for now, let's try this boss. Bug thinks you're too weak to take on the boss? Whatever, man. Adversity fuels me. Every death today has been very stupid. Which does suck because we had such a good first, like, start to the game the other day. But that's alright. What are you gonna do? Nerd. At least that guy's like two-shot. He's really not bad to deal with. This is ugly. This is ugly. Visit Night Rain. That's true, man. A Night Rain night would be fun. I miss pressing R1, yeah. Crazy you missed that in the Crossroads and in Green Path and in here. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm missing tons of shit. Granny, would you prefer if I played with a guide? Would that be better for you? At least the poll did just say the boss. Granny, you mind if I watch a walkthrough on stream and then I'll just do what the walkthrough tells me to do? That might work. Now that's content. Pull up the world map on the wiki real quick, yeah. was the boss again? Not this way. I'm gonna die trying to get back to the damn boss. Live walkthrough video challenge. We have to keep up with screen for screen or the run ends. Now that's actually content build, Cooper. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking like my new boss, ChatGPT. Okay. Oh! That was the luckiest thing that's ever happened to me in my life. We're alright. We're alright. We're pumped in prime. We're boss ready, baby. This is the way. This is where Amy Silksong went. Amy! Better yet, Yoshi's Island style counter, whatever you're not on the same screen as the walkthrough. I don't remember Yoshi's Island. Rapid fire panic press? Yeah, absolutely. Ends the Pilgrim's Way. Hallow's Nest heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. You think that's what they meant with share in its glory? All right, chat. We're right about 2 hours. Let's just let this poll continue into the next one at this point. Let's let this poll continue into the next one at this point. Yep, that's up to 13. Or wait, no, did I just press it? Did I just press it? We're going to take 10 minutes. We're going to take 10 minutes. I'm going to call that first episode of Hollow Knight for the night there. We'll be back next time. We're going to find this boss and take him down easy peasy. If you're watching live, hit that follow button, like and subscribe, all that good stuff. If you're watching after the fact, thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. And if you're here live, we're going to take 10 minutes. It's 8:46 right now. It's 8:46 right now. I'll be back probably 8:56, 8:57, something like that. We'll do another episode of Hollow Knight. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Thanks for being here, y'all. Yeah. Tonight. And it's wrong, but I also can't help but listen to it. I do want the chicken tendies. We got fucking invaded? God damn it. Maybe we go for a little lightning steak? Yup, that seems okay. Don't hate that. Yeah, run, bitch, run. Get back over here. We're not done. What do you think this is, bro? You invaded me. Get the fuck back here. This is insane. This is childish. Oh, that was it. That was my chance. Get him. Yes! Can't get over how good this game looks. It does look very nice. I think they made the grass so soft. Like, I want to just lay and roll around in this grass. And you know that this grass does not have ticks. Because if you go see soft grass IRL, you see an idyllic meadow, you want to frolic there, it's like, do not touch it. It's literally full to the brim with ticks. You will be picking ticks off your ball sack till the cows come home, brother. Reconsider. Look at his creepy little wing. He's going to have a phase 2 where he gets all fucked up. Probably going to hurt himself. And then he's going to transform in some way. It's going to involve the snakes. And he's going to be like some crazy body horror shit. Oh! Yes, let's go. And another one. Go for phase 2. Become a fucked up monster. I know you want to. What did I fucking tell you? Don't. Always body horror. Eat it. Eat the grape. Why was it like that? Shake off that cloak and show us your little wing. What's happening here, buddy? Oh, this is insane. So sick. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not even mad about it, dude. I'm happy to spend a little bit of time here and get to look at that fight more. That shit is cool as fuck. Okay, let's inventory. Let's Homeward Bone back. You motherfucking piece of shit. Shooting a man with lightning while he's using a Homeward Bone. Homeward Bone back. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. All right, now can I Homeward Bone, please? We've done it. We've done it. We've done. Fuck you, game. Get me out of here. That's a bunch more iron. Let's go ahead and hit that with a bomb. Let's actually hit that with 3 bombs to make sure we get it all. I'm loving bombs on this playthrough, chat. Oh, that's too many bombs. God fucking damn it. Here we go, everybody. Moon Lord. All right, chat, this is it. We do this, we've completed our first run of Terraria. With ease, hitless, deathless. All right, send it. We have 1 minute anyways, right? He came so much faster, it was not 1 minute. It was not 1 minute. What is hitting me? Balls? Yeah. Oh, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. Unless he's got 38,000 phases like Graggle, he's fucking cooked. What happened? Am I out of mana potions? No, 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 no. We're okay. We're okay. What the fuck? All right, there we go. We're good. Balls. We're okay. Let's go. Baby craft beaten. Defeat every boss in Terraria. It's done. Hitless, deathless, done. Is this game discriminatory against balds? I mean, I can't think of a prominent bald character. I won't lie. If there was a bald version of the Bechtel test, I'm not sure that it would pass. To be fair, the bald man is a common archetype that we see in things. You know, for every character in this game with hair on their head, there is a Jason Statham or Bruce Willis movie showing baldness as a sign of badassery and ability to kill. So I don't think we should jump to conclusions about the narrative of Monster Hunter World here and what it means for the grander scope of balds and their place within society. Might have cooked the most perfect tenderloin of all time. It's sitting our end. Gotta retain them juices. Crunch is helping with this. I'm watching them run instead of destroying it. Let's go. That's what I always suspected my content would be for. I was like, there's a real dearth of Vampire Survivors content specifically intended for watching while meat is cooling. And I was like, I'm gonna fill that niche. And here we are. New category for Twitch, just meat sitting. Though, if you named it that within one day, the top 5 rows are just girls in bikinis sitting on, you know, on meat. Give me more hand grenade, I guess. And then this meat. Oh shit, we should have let that meat sit longer. I'm the meat sitting content guy and I didn't even let the fucking meat sit. This is why all the bikini babes are gonna beat me in the meat sitting content. They'll actually sit on the fucking meat. Trying to get me with that boulder trap? Not today, not now, not ever. All right, we're okay. Look at those dart blocks. I see them. I see the dart blocks. All right. Throw glow stick. Yup. I fucking knew it. This chest is trapped to high heaven, bro. There it goes. Break that. Please do not kill me. What?
Please do not kill me.
Come on! I see the traps, thankfully. Whoops. Come on, classic. Nice. All right, I think I got them all. I think we did. Come on. Dude, I wanted a monkey so bad as a kid. I remember my family went to Cancun and I met a monkey. Met is a funny verb. Dude, I went to Mexico and this monkey signed my tits. I remember there was a monkey and we like took a picture and stuff with it on my shoulder. And I was stoked on it, dude. Going back to the playground and showing that pic of me in my best fucking shirt. Monkey on my shoulder. You know the boys were jealous. Dude, none of them met a monkey. Look at him, he's dripped. He looks like the damn Nutcracker. I guarantee you this guy could cut a macadamia nut in half like he was fucking born to it. Nuts fear this man. Oh, get fucked, idiot. We cracked his nut. We cracked his nut. You've only got half a macadamia now, bitch, and I'm a full almond. Oh, nope, he crushed me to death. The stinger is pulsating? What's stinger? Oh, wait. They call it his stinger? Chad, I'm gonna have to look up this guy's dick after the stream because I gotta know what it looks like. When I was studying abroad in the Netherlands, Dutch locals got one over on us. We were drinking at this bar in the town by where our study abroad program was set up. There were these guys maybe like a few years older than us. We thought they were cool. They were chilling with us. They were teaching us, you know, words in Dutch. And they were like, all right, if you guys really want to like, you know, join us and be Dutch, you've got to do a shot of tequila the Dutch way. You've got to do it the Dutch way. The Dutch way of doing a shot of tequila, per them, is you snort the salt, you squeeze the lime in your eye, and then you take the shot of tequila normal. And we all fucking did it, bro. We all did it. Coarse salt up the fucking schnoz. We did it, and they like laughed at us and didn't do it. And we were like, are you proud? And they were like, yes. And we were like, good. We went home feeling good. They went home feeling good. It legitimately wasn't until the next day that our dumb tourist ass were like, they were absolutely fucking making fun of us, bro. They were laughing at us. That was not laughing with us. Good times. Pretty good times, yeah. Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire and the flavor is even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like, best plain chip. Because if we're talking best chip with, like, flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just like a truly plain chip, Sun Chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over, like, a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. It's like, you know, when there's just like crowds of henchmen flooding towards a superhero in a movie, you got to be like, kudos to those henchmen for really like dedicating themselves to the job, you know? Do you think they're actually convincing themselves, I'm gonna be the one, it's gonna be me, everybody else sucks, but I'm gonna fucking murk Spider-Man? Is that what they think? Because if they do, good on them. I mean, I hope so. Imagine being like, I'm mid, here goes nothing. You know, my parents are already fucking disappointed in me. May as well get kicked in the head and die by Spider-Man. He won't kill me on the spot. He'll web me to the side of the building so he can feel that he's spared my life, but I'm still gonna fucking die from the internal bleeding in my goddamn brain. Thanks, Peter Parker. Go kiss Aunt May on the cheek again, you fuck. I always think it's crazy when people get their ass cheeks tattooed. Not because, like, honestly, they can look pretty sick and everything. Not because of, like, where it is on the body. Just because that must be the most annoying healing period of all time. You've got just, like, a fresh wound straight on your ass, and then you're just gonna, like, sit on the toilet seat with it. And I know that, you know, most people are gonna keep their toilet seat decently clean and stuff, but it's still, like, butts go there, you know? So if you're talking about, like, risk of infection, I have to imagine slapping your wound straight down on the ass receiver is not, like, the best way to promote proper healing. All right, let's keep exploring in here a little bit. Right, we got, like, bricks and stuff here. There were a bunch of books we could take with us. You're gonna die? Not me, baby. Not me. Lemon's already popping. Oh, close to the 5-piece lemon. Chat, this is a bit of a hot take for me. I think you can keep your lemon out of my motherfucking water. Anybody feel me on that one? Just give me the damn water, man. I don't need the lemon. All right, we're back. We're back, and oatmeal's here. A mess today. Oatmeal's here. Oatmeal, come here. Let's go, baby. My good boy. Good boy. What? Dutch shot short. Dutch people be kneecapping. No, it's actually one of the best defenses you've had to date, Granny, for the kneecapping. What a good boy. Oh no, not her. I'm sorry to hear you're going through it, man. I hope you have an okay night, dude. Whatever's going on, I'm sorry, man. Be well. That sucks. We're here for you, dude. Bald guy in sumo? Yeah, it's very rare. Was it in, like, are you watching, is it like Div 5 or some shit right now? There's a dude who has, like, alopecia. Because you're supposed to wear out the top knot to the best of your ability. But if you, like, can't grow it, you know, they don't ban you from sumo. I could never do sumo because I have tattoos. I'm forbidden. Like women. And because I would be bad at it. There are clues in the guy's name. Yeah, I don't know his name either. I just remember people have asked before, like, can you be bald in sumo? In the chat, and they've been like, yeah, there's a guy in Div 5 who's bald. He has alopecia. All right. A lot of those guys are my height and have way double as me. Are you 6 feet? Are you tall? I feel like a lot of them are like 6 feet. A lot of them are 6 feet. Waited till you came back just to say, every time I hear the shot short, besides things I would take to my grave, it's just like, how did the convincing get convinced? I don't know, man. We were drunk, I guess. That's the answer. We were already drunk. You know? We were already drunk and they were cool foreigners and we were impressionable Americans. fling me out of the venue. There was a match the other day. This guy who is the only current Ozeki, which is the second highest rank, Koto Zakura. He's got enormous tits. He was in a match with this dude, and he's really tall and he's really big. And he was in a match with this dude where they were kind of struggling, and then he just got a good grip. He just got a good grip on this other guy, and the like ease with which he like flung him away was crazy. Because this was a guy throwing like a 400 pound man, you know? They're crazy with it. Rodolph, tonight's gonna be your night. You're gonna get some W's, buddy. Tommy Fuji's gonna cinch it. Gizmo. It is crazy, though, in retrospect, thinking back to it, Jason, it is. Like, I'm like, why did I do that? I wasn't the only one, at least. I was not the only one who did it. It wasn't just me. Oh, and the Dutch people foreigners, well, in the big NL. Yeah, they were foreigners to us, Grainy. They were foreigners to us. Funny that you know the guys I chose and I don't. I'm like I still barely know like the top division guys. I'm like, there are a bunch of them I don't know. You just hate joy. What can I do? If you were in my shoes and you were drunk and you were hanging out with cool foreigners in the Netherlands, as foreigners in the Netherlands, I'm just saying it could happen to you. And you're the foreigner. I know. We're the foreigners. You're the foreigners. I'm the foreigners. We're all foreigners. Hi, Gizmo. You okay? You sneezing. Gizmo? You need to be taken to the hospital immediately? Okay. Spend my life savings to save this cat. She's alright. She's chilling. Have you ever had a shoey? No, what's a shoey? Not an amount of money on Earth? I don't know, man. I'm saying, you go back to being 21 years old, drunk, hanging out with, once again, cool Netherlandians, cool Hollandish people. Smoked a random guy's crack pipe at a festival while drunk, thinking it was some fancy weed. We've all been there. Thank you, Mira. She gets it. She's lived. How many cats do you have? Leah and I have 2 cats, but then our roommates Nemo and Amanda also have 2 cats, so there's 4 cats in the apartment. It's a lot of cats, frankly. It's a 5-bedroom apartment, 2-bathroom, 7 people, 4 cats. 7 people, 4 cats. Chewy is taking a drink from someone's shoe. Oh, no, I haven't done that. Like a dirty, sweaty shoe? No. Yeah, I haven't done that. All right, let's get back to it. It is ad time, but we got to spin up anyways, and we're going to be working our way back towards the boss. And frankly, these yaps can be in the recording. This is a yap-heavy game for us, which is good. I feel like that's the kind of game that works on this channel, largely. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Hollow Knight. The last time we were working our way towards what we suspect is the boss. We did not make it. We're going to try again. We still got a prediction up. It's from before. On whether or not we will get this boss on our first try, completely blind. I got no idea what we're going into. It might not even be a boss, I guess, but it looks like I don't know, maybe it's a building and not a boss, but I think last time we fought a boss on the map, it had a symbol like that, so we'll at least go see what's there. We were making our way downtown, yeah, walking fast. That's how I remember it, indeed. And so before we started recording this episode to catch everyone up on YouTube, when I take a break, we put up a BRB screen that plays like shorts and TikToks and stuff we posted. One of which is about a time I took a shot the Dutch way, which was a stupid thing meant to make fun of us American tourists. A fake thing, and chat's making fun of me for it. And Jason was saying he would never have done it, no matter how drunk or young he was. Oh God, what do you say? Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm reading a message. I caught everyone up to read a message and then... So I actually got my friends high off my bro's pipe of weed that had coke on top. What? Jason, you're crazy, bro. I almost died for that. We're okay, though. I spent so much effort catching up YouTube. What a dunce I am. We can heal, but is it safe to do it? Nice. Chewy and pure hot sauce for my drunk, stupid moments. So you did Chewy? You drank out of a shoe? You drink Bailey's out of a shoe like old Greg? What do you mean pure hot sauce? Like you just like glugged a bunch of hot sauce? You just tanked like a full bottle or something? Point was on the other side of those stories. You're the person that gets someone to do a stupid and irresponsible thing. You don't do the stupid and irresponsible thing yourself, is what you're saying. So you're an enabler and frankly, a knave. You're a con man. You're taking advantage. You're stealing the health and joy of others to take it for yourself. Jeez. Which of your cats would you say is more affectionate? My cat, Oatmeal, is my most affectionate cat. He's the most affectionate cat I've ever owned in my life. I love him dearly. He's a good boy. Oh! I make fun of him a lot, because he's dumb as hell. But I love him. I love him. He's like the most lap cat I've ever owned. He will like whine if he can't get in my lap for a long enough amount of time. He hates the fuck out of my laptop. I'm dead. He hates the fuck out of my laptop because it occupies my lap, which is his God-given space as far as he sees it. Head behind me. He's also a very loud, yelly cat, so he's the type, if you're not paying enough attention, he'll literally jump into your lap, like, you know, kind of climb his way up onto your chest and just yell directly into your face. So he's very needy and very affectionate. He sleeps on my legs pretty much every night. Meanwhile, Gizmo, she sleeps up next to my head. Generally both kitties, most nights. The wall jump is actually peak for just, like, climbing rooms. That's gonna change the way we traverse the whole game. Which is nice, and a mark of a good Metroidvania ability. Fred's first house party, we set up a station for people to do a stuntman shot, touchway. But we had a Tony Zachary seasoning instead of salt. What the hell is Zachary? Zachary? And so the stuntman shot the Dutch way, which I guess, once again, to catch people up on YouTube, what this is, the shot of tequila, you squeeze the lime into your eye, you snort the salt, and then you take the shot. And some Dutch locals convinced me and my friends, American tourists, to do that as part of a genuine Dutch experience, and we did it. It was unpleasant. Did I lose my geo? I lost my GeoGuessr? Thatcheries. Oh. Thatcheries. A couple of Thatcheries for y'all folk. I'll offend both Jason and Applesaucy by trying to do southern accents. Tony seasoning, goated Cajun seasoning. Nice. Drink beer from someone chewing a wedding alongside several people. And another drunkest moment, I ate hot sauce from my hand without any food or anything. Well, how much hot sauce? I've probably licked hot sauce off my hand before. Or beer. Drinking bear is crazy. I mean, I've seen a bear that does cocaine, so a bear that drinks isn't that outlandish, frankly. All right, where the hell are we going? Tony Satchery's a spicy Creole seasoning with pepper. Oh my god, that was luck. Holy hell, that was luck. Pepper flakes and chili powder. I mean, it sounds good. I love, like, spicy seasonings. Just yesterday, I went out to breakfast with Leah, and I got a breakfast burrito with Cajun tots. And that's just like they have like a Cajun seasoning on them. It's probably almost identically what you were talking about, you know? The really hot sauce. Alright, I'll trust you on it. I'll trust you on it, but I don't know. How the fucking frick do we get past this? Oh, oh, oh! I can handle some hot sauce, but pure like that gave me hiccups. Yeah, I do. As an American, one thing I consider to be pretty true is that, like, the rest of the world is just better with spice than the average American. You know? I think I'm okay with spice, but I'm sure compared to, like, your average, you know, Indian person, I'm not. Oh. That's also the way to go. Hopefully we find some shit. Yeah, I like spicy Doritos. I prefer a nacho cheese Dorito. If we're going for, like, actual Dorito selection, I think just basic nacho cheese, they hit the nail right on the head. But I do like a spicy nacho cheese as well. I like a spicy sweet chili. I like a sweet and tangy barbecue Dorito. I like a Cool Ranch Dorito. Oh, the same seasoning then? Now imagine snorting it instead of salt and someone squirted lemon in their eye as part. That sounds terrible, yeah. Oh, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gents. Why is this here? Oh, because we can go up. Kill me. Yes. Watching a bunch of YouTube videos of this guy that goes to the trenches and does hot chip challenges for money type things. The reactions are hilarious, but it made me so tempted to try just a tiny piece of the chip since my spice tolerance is really good. Turns out it got banned for unfortunate reasons. Oh no, that's crazy. All right. Oh, almost. Yup. Oh! Hey, it just... Okay. I'll take it. Are we lowering water levels right now? No, we're just giving ourselves a way back. Like a shortcut. That's nice in case you die. Okay. Dude, I love platforming in games. It's so fun. Yeah, who would ever die? Not this guy. Damn it. This is definitely what we saw on the map, isn't it? Although, are you reinsert the yes? Insert me, baby. A confident and penetrative thrust. Thrust, not thust. Thust is a crazy sounding word. Grady, are you still here? That was such a fucking funny meme. It was a tweet that said... The tweet that said, reminder that tapping your card is spiritually feminine / passive. And as a man, you should pay with a confident and penetrative thrust into the chip reader. Yeah, Grady, that was so funny. Oh, found the boss. You didn't die? No, that's not the boss. I would love to pay you out, but that's not the boss. I butchered saying that. Whenever I try... Ooh, cool bat guy. Whenever you try to, like... At least me, personally, if I try to, like, recite a tweet, I, like, can't get it out right, and I fuck up the comedic timing and stuff. Well, like, just, like, in conversation and stuff, I'm usually okay with that kind of thing. I don't know why, but when reciting it, I can't do it. Just tapping quit. No, dude, I always tap my card, but the tweet is still funny as fuck. Tapping your card's dope, and it also... Ow! Oh, yeah, you always stand to pee because you're a fucking maniac. And now you're stuck in here and can't go fight the final boss, or you die, I guess? What do you mean? We're not stuck. You're stuck. Although, yeah, wait, it woke me up in here. Wait, did I actually fuck myself over in some way? You're stuck in this place? Certainly, we didn't soft lock ourselves. If I'm stuck, then I can get out. Skin of our teeth. This guy's fast. Use the item to get in here, so if I put you back outside, it would have been bad. Yeah, this feels fine. I'm okay. You can get out. It's just going to take a damn while. I mean, maybe it'd take you a damn while. Haven't you seen us speedrunning this shit? You confirmed sitting is not better. It's all hype. It's better in the long term, bro. Beat Elden Ring and then talk to me again about pissing standing up. Perfect. You're teaching me to just pogo on that guy's head. If that was intentional. Good tutorialization. This area is so pretty, man. Look at it. Bro's trying to rate science a 7 out of 10. Yeah, Jay, what are you, Fox News? Sorry, no politics, chat. Okay. I'm hitting the dangle. You're not going to dangle me? Oh, there you go. That's for calling it back. Okay. There is a thing in the middle. Can I control which way it goes? Or is it purely just... I think it is purely just up and down. Great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. Can we fall through? Is there more accurate news out there? Nope. I only get my news from Fox News and Facebook, Jason. And honestly, I think that's the way God wanted it. Hey, what's up, guy? Vibe. Foxbook. We're gonna just vibe for a second. Sometimes you need to take in the W's. Sometimes you need to take in the W's. Listen to the nice music, you know? I get my news from the comments section of Moist Critical, yes. A woman of culture. Hey, bud. Capitalized before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems. The one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place. Though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to dissent. Karma would have helped there, man. Is it fear, I wonder? Or something else that holds me back? Pearl's a very cute name, yeah. It's unfortunate it's kind of tainted by, you know, the dude with Voldemort on the back of his head. Sorry, spoilers for the first Harry Potter book and or film, if you're still getting around to it. The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from the cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. Suppose if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. Thank you for the alert, Jay. You look down from here, through the rain, you can just make out those twisted sentries. Their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I've never read / watched Harry Potter. Don't spoil. Sorry. My bad. Be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not have been forgotten. The city presents some formidable foes. 4 inches of snow? Ooh, rough. We haven't gotten any snow here yet, sister. The fucking sounds. This place is sick. It's like gothic and kind of steampunky. It looks like Frankenstein. Watched Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein last night. It has this vibe. Yep. Sherlock Holmes didn't actually die. Whoop. Alright. We could take the elevator or we could just yump. Ouch. City of Tears. Yo, we're down here. Sherlock was a Time Lord? Like Doctor Who? I get that reference now. I finally watched some Doctor Who for the first time in my life, like, over the course of the last year. Same roommate-girlfriend duo who are really into musicals love Doctor Who. And we're rewatching some of it. And I was present. Modern Doctor Who, not the old stuff. We started with the like, reboot or whatever. What's his name? Christopher Eccleston, I think is the first one. It was fun. I enjoyed it. We watched a bunch of it. We watched through that, and the guy after him, and the guy with no eyebrows after him. Matt Smith. Straight in. Thought it's forbidden to Americans to watch Doctor Who? Absolutely not. People love Doctor Who here. A lot of Doctor Who nerds. Very common. I didn't drink tea. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Hmm. Not gonna happen, but interesting, huh? I think the worst spoiler moment I had was when one of my dumbass friends asked during the main season 1 Game of Thrones hype. Game of Thrones spoilers, block your ears. Have you gotten to the part where Ned dies yet? Yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Nails. Blacksmith! The blacksmith guy's gonna be down here. He was in the city, right? We were gonna meet Andre the blacksmith in the city. And I hear him. Andre! Andre! He's in the house with the big titties. Alright. Hey, look at this guy. Another nail to be honed. Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Oh, I thought you were someone else. I had it. Yeah. It is absolutely forbidden for Americans to watch Doctor Who. We're all just heretics. Is that true? It is. It's an incredibly British show. It's an incredibly British show. You're a nail smith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talking, but if it's a nail that needs repair, you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make that blade far more deadly. Please? Brutal. I can't believe we lost our souls because of the grainy kneecap. Can you believe that? Too poor, yeah. We can go in this water. This water's okay. Give me your bunches. All right, little just keep it clean and parch easy, kid. I guess we'll explore a little bit. Just remember, we want to go back over to the left for that. We needed like 250. We were very, very close. We're honestly going to get it. We can kill these guys and maybe just go back to the other screen now, and I think we would get it on the way back to him. I'm going to be real with you. You almost got me with that little move out of the way. Tricky. There it is. 250. 10 off that chump alone. Huge. Alright. Alright, we're locking in, chat. I don't know what I was doing for the first 2 hours of playing, but we're locked in now, and I've decided that we won't die any further. We're back. Please make this stronger. You said far more deadly. I feel like it's not going to be that much stronger. Boss was too strong for your nail, and now I've had it honed. Orgy's complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. Wonder how much it is to do it again. We've had like 1,000 buckaroos at a time. Oh, we one-tapped those guys now, and I don't think that guy was a two-tap before. Yeah, that is nice. It's more damage. It's more Damahe. Wow, was that 3 total hits against that guy? Might have been 4, but that was way better. Want a general multiplier? No, that's okay. I'd rather just suss it out. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It does more damage. That's all I need to know. The game gets that. I get it. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't have to be like ARPG. I like that shit in like an ARPG. The temptation to play PoE creeps back in. And do just look at it in your inventory? Sharpened nail. So we can just see it looks a little cooler. We have not found the boss yet, Sister of the Sea. What we thought was a boss was not a boss. Yeah, it's not cracked anymore. Yeah. Here we mentioned, yes, I'm here. Go full Narkwolf and let you know that Granny deserves all the kneecapping slander for his own shit talk and spoiler. Honestly, Granny, when I saw you say that you opened up a spoiler channel in the Discord to Mauled, that's the right behavior, brother. I appreciate it. That's upholding the VIP glimmer, as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean? That's, if you got a Mauled, do it in the spoiler channel where I'm not going to look at it, man. That's alright. Mauled away. Alright, a mechanism, symbol, keyhole, yeah. One thing in there. He says in all caps. Can't get over to that side. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll end up having time to play this PoE 2 season, but it would be fun. Oop, boss. Boss me? Whoa, full cutscene. Yo. People that got me on the second screen, look over now. There's some cool shit happening. Amy. I wish that was a little longer. That was nice, man. Again, we meet little ghosts. Games like this, I will say, I'm so much more receptive to cutscenes if there are fewer of them. You know? Like, when a cutscene is pretty rare, it makes it so much more like, ooh. But a game, if there are too many cutscenes, it feels like it's stopping me from playing it all the time, you know? Then we meet little ghost. Normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though. Are those I've since guessed the truth. You seem beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. No surprise that you've managed to reach the heart of this world. Doing so, you should know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. Akana Sagamas. If knowing that truth, you'd like to attempt, or still attempt a role in Hallownest perpetuation? Perpetuation. Sorry, I fucking beefed that. Seek the grave in ash, and the mark it would grant to one like you. The grave in ash. Seek the grave in ash. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. Yo, the Hollow Knight is not us. This is the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above. Through its sacrificed Hollow Knight. Sacrificed Hollow Nest lasts eternal. Beat the cutscene boss. Cooper, you're gonna get paid, don't worry. Coming. Through its sacrifice, Hollow Nest lasts eternal. Yeah, what do you think the chances are we fight an enemy called Hollow Knight by the end of this? What do you think? Maybe we don't find this guy exactly. Maybe it's like a reincarnation of this guy, or maybe it is this guy exactly. Don't tell me that's rhetorical. Don't tell me that's rhetorical. I bet you were fighting a fucking Hollow Knight by the end of this. Black Egg Temple added to map. Whoa. Where? Oh, wait. Was it on the Forgotten Crossroads? Yeah. That could be a black egg mark, right? I'm not Zelda. You might find the filled-in knight. You have found the opaque knight. Opaque's not really the right word. You get it. You're smelling the step, you know? How pleasant it is. Hey, what's up, Bino? Got gifted a sub and wanted to come say hi. Hell yeah, that's so nice of you for popping in. Let's go. Hope you're having a good one. Jeff Ugly Balls Bezos is clearly the final boss of this interactive story. Maybe, yeah, maybe. You could make some good bucks on Steam if you put up like a slop game that was just you get to beat the shit out of Jeff Bezos' ugly sack. You know what I mean? That could make some good like friend slot money for like a weekend. Where do we actually go from here at this point though? I guess just back up, right? Yeah, Eno, hope you're having a good night. Thanks for jumping in. We could have jumped off there, huh? Eat. Don't do that. Go down this way. Here. Oh, flying guy. Don't. Let's go, baby! Cute, need that spin emote? That is cute. When is the Hollow Knight with Vampire Survivors crossover update? Honestly. They might do it. They'll just drop it for free out of nowhere, man. Game looks so cutesy. It's great so far. If you've never seen Hollow Knight before, this has been amazing. This is my first time playing it, and it is so cute. I love the art. And obviously that... You know, I don't think it's a surprise that must be a huge part of why the fandom developed so easily. It's just got a really easy-to-love art style. And the game itself, the game feel is just really nice. Imagine if Black Knights in Dark Souls could fly. Miyazaki would do that. He doesn't give a fuck. He'd be like, they can fly because they have 16 pairs of fingers as wings, and their fingers propel them towards the heavens of Marika and sex. Ooh, Hollow Nest seal. Alright. Many kitties. Oh yeah, we love the kitty emotes around here. We go in for the kitty emotes. Two of them didn't take down Chungus. I shouldn't have, resorted to such cowardly strats, but... Dude, I love this zone. We're going up and down these, like, gothic towers. Couple of slaps to the rumpus. Owned. I gotta stop. I should probably be healing more, but I'm kind of getting into the vibe of using the fireball to fight. Ooh, he's got a long pokey stick. Oh, whoa. He has infinite long pokey sticks. Nice. Yeah, buddy. We line of sighted him. All right. Daybreak became Daybroke. A lot of these guys in here. This kind of background with just like big cathedral windows and shit goes crazy. Only thing that would make it better would be if they were like, you know, stained glass and had, you know, fucked up pseudo-religious imagery on them. That's what Miyazaki would do. All right, we're pretty low. Take another heal. Okay, so you were the one making that sound. The sound honestly was reminding me of the caterpillars. I hadn't totally associated it with the bats yet. Nice. Also vampiric depictions on the side. Yes, exactly. Now we're talking applesaucy. Get owned. Holy. Huge. Crunch loves the spires and cathedral architecture in a dark, edgy, castle-less location. Weird take. Yeah, not a regular one for me. I'm feeling a little spicy today. Like Roadwolf after he ate a bunch of hot sauce out of the palm of his hand. Like a, you know, dehydrated person lapping up rainwater in the desert. We go back down this way? Man, I would love to have a map for this area. Imagine he likes games with that aesthetic. I don't know how to explain it, but this game is giving me Ruby Gloom vibes. Ooh, I don't know what Ruby Gloom is. Is that like Ruby like the, an anime or a game, something? Oh no, that's Ruby with like a W in it, right? That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, hey. Going? Ooh. Map guy. All right. These two guys at the same time is pretty BM. Yeah. Oh, Kids TV show. Gotcha. Another death, man. We gotta get to a boss so we can pay either, you know, believers or doubters. I should have checked at the blacksmith how much the next upgrade would be, or if he could do a next upgrade right now. What? That's crazy, BM. That's crazy, BM, dude. I cannot believe that shit. Alright. Andre always asks for the Titanite shards. Too true. No, this is the way to get to him, which is not the way we want to go. Over here was like stuff. We were so close to the map guy, too. Why was I trying a different tactic with them? We've learned you gotta pogo those guys. Dumbest dodge of my life. Actually, did it bait him into going down there? Maybe. This where we were? Still haven't gotten over there. And this was all a dead end. Where the fuck were we? What's the objective? The objective is basically to, like, find bosses and beat the game. Go around, explore areas, find bosses, get upgrades. Figure out kind of... There is a story of, like, figure out what's going on, get to the center of Hallow Nests. But it's mostly just go where you haven't been, find bosses, get new powers, go to new places. Yeah, the objective is proceed without knowing where to proceed to. If you could... get another reasonable upgrade that isn't double jump, what would it be? Huh, it's a good question. Where are we making progress? Can I get a peek if I look at the big map? Not really. I don't know how much I'm moving on that. What would be the next good upgrade? I feel like this is the point where we're going to get something kind of weird. You know, something series specific, like this is where you'd get like a Samus ball or something. Or a grappling hook, maybe. We haven't seen any grappling hook points, though. So I don't think it's going to be that. Do I need to go back over this way? No, this room was just to get to that guy. Yeah, skip double jump, take me straight to triple jump. Oh, there it was. I went onto that. That was where we went, baby. Please be right. Alright. I'm trying to think what else there could be. I feel like it might be something kind of specific. I feel like they wouldn't give us, like, wall climbing. A glide would be fun, yeah. A very fun, cool game for anyone who likes roguelikes or Metroidvanias was Sundered. It was a game with a hand-drawn art style. I think it was made by the people who made Jotun, maybe? I could be confusing it with another dev, but it had a very pretty hand-drawn art style. And it was a roguelike that you would go around and throughout the runs, you kind of got to upgrade like a rogue legacy-style tree and get stronger. And you would go down and do like Metroidvania-style runs. But part of it is you got to, like, beat these bosses and then make decisions to, like, absorb their soul or reject their soul or something. And those had, like, a morality system, which gave you, like, different Metroidvania abilities and stuff. It was very cool. I really enjoyed it. You get an unreasonable upgrade, what would it be? Flying. Although, Symphony of the Night doesn't say that's unreasonable. In Symphony of the Night, eventually they're like, fuck it, bro, you can fly everywhere. Yeah, it has, like, a morale, like, system, and you can... There are, like, different wins. You can win, like, full evil or full not evil. But evil, you definitely get more cool powers, one of which is, like, having cool dark bat wings that you can glide with, which is what made me think of that, Mira. Obviously, I liked the cool dark bat wings that you could fly with. Or glide with. The Bomb Caterpillar Metroidvania that came out recently with some neat upgrades. Oh, I don't think I know that one. Non-standard one, I mean. Yeah, like, interesting, conceptually ones. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, what would you want, Night Penguin? Good question, Mira. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay, we're making progress. This is where we were going. It's funny, this, all this progress here, pretty hidden, realistically. You had to have that little jump off of that thing to make this progress over here. Bedtime for me, when is next stream? This seems like a chill community. Hell yeah, that's so nice of you to say, you know? We stream tomorrow. We're actually playing Core Keeper tomorrow. It's a survival crafter with a super cozy aesthetic. I start streaming around 5:30 p.m. Eastern time every day. Schedule is right down below. Feel free to join us in the Discord as well. If somebody doesn't mind throwing that link in the chat. Yeah, Applesaucy, thank you. You think an AK-47 in this game would be interesting? Yeah. AK-47 via bugs, pretty strong, honestly. Rodolph, my guy. Part of why they lock you into the city, learn to find out of the way path so you're not continuing. Yeah. And I think, again, just having some experience with this genre is carrying for me here, where I'm not saying I'm an expert by any means, but I know the kinds of things I should be looking for. One second rodeo, you know, all that. Raid would be OP. Yeah, spray a little raid on him. Here's where we were. This is where we were, I think. Maybe? Bench. There's a bench up there. Chad, I see bench sign. Like worm sign, but for bench. Oop. Keep going. Bench me? Great night. Thank you so much. You have a great night as well. Get some good sleep. We'll catch you later. Thanks again for jumping in. No. Holy. No. We're okay. We're not okay. Hit on my sprinkles and call it shit. Try me. Try me. Is that a boss? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know. I feel like a boss would get a name. The Soul Sanctum. Is this where Soul Sister is from that train song? Also, man, I really thought we were gonna find a bench at some point. Is that shall we? I hear you, motherfucker. I hear you, motherfucker. Damn it, I don't hear him anymore. That fucking emote me, bro, with the butt. Please, where's this bench, man? There it is. We gotta go over this way. Get the fucking fuck. Yeah. Applesauce wants a spoiler cookie. You know what, Applesauce? Go ahead. I trust you, bud. What's your spoiler cookie? Get your fingers in the jar. Get your dirty fingers in the jar, brother. Please bench me. Okay, at least we got this guy.
Make him no coochie.
Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Yeah, it's beautiful. I love the melancholy nature. You guys also like these lights back here that look like those necklaces that are a dragon claw holding an orb? Those are sick. When I was a kid, I wanted one of those so bad. You should be more observant at that elevator where you previously heard the humming. Okay. Gotcha. Where I heard his humming, right? Cornifer's humming? Cornifer's bars? Yeah, okay, nice. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, the one I've eagerly undertaken. Yes, please. Nice, that's huge, man. Also, there's not a damn bench in sight. So that's that elevator directly to the right here. Taking us up to the Soul Sanctum. Okay. Let's go back over there and let's follow Applesauce's spoiler cookie now that we've got the map. Although, I really felt like it kept showing me a sign for a damn bench. Where's the bench? Maybe the bench was the real boss all along. Is there a bench, like, right over here? Whoa, this guy. Zote! Boy, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. You soggy vagabond. I'm Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Yeah, we met, brother, we met. I remember you. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. No wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Applesaucy. Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol the city even after dying? Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue. Huh? No, me John. Get owned. Links us back to something over here? Love Zote? Yeah, Zote's tight. Yep, okay. I hear you up here. I was gonna go Applesauce's way, but now I'm all the way over here. How would you know Zote is tight? Because I've talked with the man. I know him. We've had a beer. So to speak. I mean, how much do we really know anybody, Mira? Think of how little you know yourself. And then try to equate that to how well we really know anybody else, you know? Beep. We're just gonna go Apple's way, but then didn't. I'll go back. I'll go back. Simple key. We found some things that need keys in my day. I'll go back. Don't worry. I just need to see what's over here real quick. Yo, and look at that. That's the symbol for fucking... That's the symbol for fast travel guy. We just gotta find the fast travel and a bench, and then we're gonna go Applesauce's way. Fast travel guy usually comes with a bench. What the hell? Yes. Actually huge. Actually huge. Do we equip some charms for Granny? We got a couple slots open. We got some notches free. We could just get more soul. That would be nice. Or you know what? Throw on the Dash Master. I do like dashing. It's 200 Geo? What's this guy do? Eating it? That's craziness. I don't actually need him. I just, you know, want to say hi. Good to have it, though. Oh, there's a gray bench down there. Apparently, we literally walked by a bench. That's crazy. Well, prep. Benches and bonfires. The gamers were spied. I do really like the bench as the checkpoint. I think it's very cute. Another aesthetic W. You'll laugh when you see the bench. Did I walk, like, right fucking past it? Where did you come from? Cheese and rice. Alright, we're going back to... Actually, no. Gotta get this item. Sorry, Apple. Hold on. Beans and cornbread. Dude, I haven't had cornbread in so long. Cornbread fucking rules. There used to be this place by me when I was a kid. I think it was called Clyde's. Probably a chain, but I haven't seen it since. And as a kid, wasn't thinking about it like that. There was this one place called Clyde's. And Clyde's gave unlimited cornbread to the table as part of the meal. And Big Draw. Big Draw, their table, they didn't, instead of tablecloths, they had just big, like, brown paper over the table that you could draw on as a little kid. And they would give you, like, a bunch of crayons and colored pencils and stuff to draw all over the table. And that shit was hype, because your parents were like, yeah, go for it, kid. Fuck this table up. And you were like, I never get to do this. I'm going to draw all over this table. And there was unlimited cornbread. Yeah, maybe butcher's paper table covering. Yeah, it was... Oh! It was sick. Very hype. It's like back in the day, maybe they still do this, but when I was a kiddo, if you'd go to Bertucci's, they would give you a little, like, ball of dough to play with. I don't think I've had blue cornbread. And playing with a little ball of dough was hype. Oh, is this it? Do I have to pay for the bench? Oh, I gotta pay for the bench. That was kind of table cover when I was an adult. We would be Pogger as a kid. Yeah, I mean, who really... I would have fun doodling on the table a little bit as an adult, but I certainly wouldn't experience the joy that it brought me as a child, you know? That shit was hype. Oh, and it takes place in America, confirmed. Gotta pay to use the bench. Whatever. We already owned you. Or respect preventing you from laying down on the bench. That's true. That's true. We love our hostile architecture. We sure do. Okay. So this is where you told me to be more observant. Looking left and right. Ah! You're right, aren't you? That wall's cracked as fuck. It's just a shortcut through. It doesn't even really gain us anything. Doesn't really gain us anything, but, you know, good to know. Oh, we can inspect. Ornate door made from glistening metal. There's a slot for some kind of key. Oh, I have a key. Looks like it's not the right key, though, because the game so far has prompted me when I've had the right key. Can I say a guess? Sure, sister, to see a guess about what? I asked for the cookie when you look. You did. Oh! You did. Still good to know. And I do feel like going to the right here is progress. All that stuff we just unlocked was a way to get back, you know? So I do feel like coming back in this direction was good anyways. Like on elevators, that is pretty hostile, it is. You're right, that's American as hell. Whoa, weird. You are new. Cut from the bench, yeah. A new bloober. Couple of ways to get off this elevator. Just work through them. That one was blocked, so let's go this way first. You guys are just regular enemies? Damn it. Hate that. We do know that you die in 2 hits, though. Or is it 3 hits? Oh, jeez. Take them seriously. Fuck. That guy died in like 1,000,000 hits. If you get the elevator to go up, use the side. While it goes up, then go down through the hole under the elevator. Oh, maybe. There hasn't been any under the elevator stuff yet. Like you saying, like, going down that, like, through something like this. Maybe not on that exact elevator, but... What's this? Record ABBA. The mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints. To attain a pure focus. Is it even possible? Careful. Dude, these guys are something else, and the sound design's so scary, man. Let's go. Music's popping. Look at that chair. You see this gamer chair they've got? That's some Secret Lab shit. Look at it. So if I break you, you just spawn a bluebird. Do I want to break you? Or no, you gave me a bunch of soul. Streamer hasn't gotten the power of observation. Nope. I clearly missed something, but that's alright. We're still making progress. Okay. We're moving and we're grooving. Hello. Oop. I wish Granny had told me to heal before. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I spent my life savings healing. This is what I get. Some heals. Get some heals in the old bank account. That's cheating. Boned. Damn it. Damn it, Cornifer, you silly little goose. What a finisher. Is that a boss? Is that a boss? Hollow Knight heads. Does that count? There you go. Standard enemy TBH. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I figure a name would show up for a boss. Can this crush me? No, but I do stop it. You summon souls and a guy. Worth, probably. Cooper, actual backseat question. Just interested in like a yes or no. Are we relatively close to a boss? Do you think we'll get there in the next 30 minutes of game time? Yes? Okay. Heal up. I don't need those souls, so just leave them. What? Hey, what's up, Monkey? Over on YouTube. We've been streaming on YouTube for a little bit now. Good to see you, bud. We dual stream to both YouTube and Twitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Craziness. There is actually a boss in this region, unlike some other map markers you thought were bosses. Yeah, I've learned the errors of my ways. I see that Amy Silksong one down there. That's not a boss. Decidedly. All right. Send me up. Oh. I feel like Leah should be getting back soon. Wonder. Alright, here it was. Oh, that was some reach. Whoops, that was a beef. The beef Sammy, baby. Too ballsy. Finding time to heal is rough. A charm that allows you to heal faster would be pretty peak. Which probably exists. There we go. Slurp him. Wasn't even that bad second time around. You try to distract me, Mira? Eee. Hate this enemy, man. I gotta kill him for my pride, but... Idiot! Idiot! Yes! Break that shit also for my pride. God, my pride is weak. You send the elevator back down this time, so you kept trying to climb up and headbutt the bottom of it? Yeah, that I would have gotten there eventually. Clearly, I'm a little slower on the jump with that kind of thing, especially when on stream. I'm no stranger to sending elevators back down. Let's put it that way. Yep. Two of them? Freaking two of them? I jumped into it. VR taught me that in a way I felt I needed to bring up to my therapist, yeah. That's why I do consider it to be a kindness in Lies of P where the elevator is just always there. Seriously, I literally just said 2 minutes ago, I was like, I feel like we should be getting back soon. Just came in. Yeah, I'm getting fucked up here. Ooh. Limited edition caramel apple Downy cider. Holy. Welcome back, my love. Yeah, Gizmo's been chilling the whole stream. Give me 1 second, I'll finish this fight and I'll pause. Alright. Give me 2 minutes, I'm gonna say what's up to her really quick and we're gonna keep going. We're not quite done. Be right back. Into my otherwise neutral drink. I didn't ask for it. You like lemon water? You like eating lemon? Well, yeah, it's fine. Oh my goodness. I like these lemons, Chad. I like these lemons. That's what we're talking about, baby. That's big points. We unlock something. Lemons! But keep it out of the water. Oh, I can't be eating that. And I'm just blowing dodges. Just blowing dodges like they're on sale. It's not right. It's not right. It's not how you win. Plain and simple. Holy dang, the boss fights feel fun. Somebody just said in chat. I agree. I'm dead. I'm dead, but that was still, it's so fucking fun, man. Let's go. I love the challenge. I'm having to pay attention. This game rules so far. Let's keep it going. Found something up in the library. Meet me there. You mean right there? Literally right there. These games will be so obscure with their instructions sometimes, and then for something like this, we'll leave a note that's like, hey, come meet me in sight. See me right over there? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you a note, tell you to come meet me there. But then other shit, they're like, oh yeah, we thought you just intuit that you had to get that one ring and put it on before you jumped into the black abyss to get to this one boss. You know, we thought that was just obvious enough. No problem. Whoa. Said we're in a melon field? I don't know shit about how they grow fucking melons, apparently. What am I looking at? That looks like a boss arena to me. Is that what melon fields look like? Maybe he's talking about the other way. I mean, it's the tallest field I've ever seen in my life. Clearly, the way they grow melons is marvelous and beyond my mere comprehension. That's got to be some weird fucking melons. I don't know anything about HoloLive or the VTubers involved in the group, and I'm excited to check out the game. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Oh. All Alright, we're back. Hellos have been said. Hellos have been said. Asked about work I have. Okay. Let's get back to it. Hit. Nice. Woo! Those guys, the audio design in them really freaks me out. It's a pretty good use of that, where it just kind of like, I don't know, it overwhelms me or something. Hearing all the sounds and then them teleporting around, it like makes it harder to deal with for me. It's quiet in here. I don't trust it. Go back. Bortle says he thinks he remembers the boss. Very BS. Oh, Cooper, to be fair, when I put up my all-in, I didn't think we'd be coming here next. Did I skip a boss? Did I skip a boss in typical progression, out of curiosity? Totally possible, and definitely accounted for in a Metroidvania. You know what I mean? They knew this was possible. You did miss one, okay. Is that what you were malding about, Granny? By any chance? We've already been here. Yes, okay. Was I very close to it? It was very obvious where it was. You had to throw in that bit, huh? Had to throw in that bit, huh? Okay. I guess this is just the way to go. You even stood next to the entrance? Eh, I didn't see it, man. Whatever it was, I didn't see it. To other people who played the game before, they also might not have noticed it, you know? Yeah, I'm letting the boss prepare. This seems like a boss, though. Hello. Time for me to pay everyone? You have little faith. Soul Mastery. Looks like Dracula. I love this guy. Ah. Wasted heal. I tried to go for the double. Very bad. Dead. Alright, pay the dollars. Loaded up the fight scene. Waited at the boss a couple of times, then decided to restart stream after the break and skip it. Alright, Granny, as a show of good faith, the show of good faith to you, resident kneecapper and regular around here, I gotta pay it, by the way. Hold on. Granny, you can tell me where to go for this boss. I'll go back and fight the boss for you, Granny. Might have been something good after it that could behoove me. So go ahead, Granny. You and only you can tell me right now. But if you're at all insulting about it, and the boss is optional, I'll never do it. Mantis Village. Okay. We can head back to Mantis Village. Lower down in the large room. Gotcha. So where I dropped through the thing. I dropped through a thing in Mantis Village, and then I didn't fight a boss there. Yeah. I remember the spot. I dropped down through the thing, and why did I go back? Oh, because I wanted to go for what I thought was the boss. Well, yeah, right around... I don't want to do this, I want to fight the boss, so it's ironic. Yeah, what are you gonna do? That's how it be sometimes, man. That's how it be sometimes. I've been in many other large rooms where there was not a boss, so to say it was incredibly obvious is crazy. That is funny, though. I don't like it here. No, go to the teleport. Although, wait, where's Mantis Village? That's back in, like, Fungal Waste, isn't it? Yeah, go back over here. You titty shit. Yeah. Over there for Grainy. And now we're gonna have lots more stuff to do over here. Is this boss optional, by the way? Optional's a hard question in this game? Okay. Oh, wait, I can't leave here. What are we talking about? I can't do it. But intended to not be optional. I can't go back for it. We're stuck in the city. I forgot. Unless the teleporty guy gets me out of here, I guess that is. What happens if I use, what happens if I use my guy, my friendo? Holy hell. I'm doing the worst thing in one of these games, just running away from all the enemies. Yeah, use a homeward bone. Toss a home bee into the mix. Oh! Where are we going here? We're going up and to the right. Yeah, if there's a stag in here, then we can get out, right? Maybe not. I guess let me find out myself in a second here, but... Granny, I said I'm gonna fight this boss for you. I'm gonna fight this boss for you if I can. Although it was so obvious. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, Mira. Yeah, Grady, how did you miss it? There's a marker for it on the map? Are you blind? As you say I am all the time? Are you, sorry, I'll say it like you. Are you fucking blind? Several stag stations. Alright. Let's go, baby. Okay. Take me back to the Forgotten Crossroads for this. Or actually, do I want to be in the Forgotten Crossroads? Yeah. Save here. No, go up and to the left. Now we've also got crazy movement, so we're like actually unstoppable. Look, I can't have perfect encyclopedic knowledge of everything in every game I play. Okay, why not? That sounds like a quitter's attitude to me, Grady. And look at you coming out with the look, all right? I can't do X and Y. That's my job, Granny. Look, I'm talking to chat. I'm trying to remember stuff about you. I'm trying to cook up bits. That's why I missed it, you know? That's why, Granny. Look, I'm just trying to... You can't expect me to have an encyclopedic knowledge of chat's fucking kinks if I'm trying to actually be perfect at Hollow Knight at the same time. Want to screw with you, but you are going... I am going to the boss now. Yeah. I'm going. Because this boss is probably going to be way easier, and that's free dopamine, brother. We can handle Mr. Soul Dracula guy, but, like, this is probably going to be a lot easier. Fungal my waist. It's got straight shit on. Speed is not my friend here. I did ask for it, I guess, Beaver. You're kind of right. Bench me? You have more money? That goes, you don't try to steal my secrets, I'll steal them right back. If you're cruel to me, you'll be sorry. We hit him? Bench you, how much do you weigh? I weigh about 600 kilos. Naked? Encyclopedic game knowledge is stored in Jeff Ugly Balls Bezos' weird tiny ball. Yeah. I do, though, for what it's worth, I have pretty encyclopedic knowledge of, like, Bloodborne. So I'm not alien to the concept. I've been encyclopedic in my day. Although, that's, like, pure game knowledge. If you get into the lore, I'm out. I weigh about as much as one of those, giant-ass bales of hay that they put up into, like, really big, circular, donut-looking things. I weigh, like, about as much as the average bale of hay. Not this way. Ow. Yay, my favorite thing in the game. Insect tits. This is good. Good. Ow. Ow. Alright. I can't. It's quite the conundrum having to stream and say things all the time, but anytime I say that, you know, things are going alright, I guess I just gotta be more pessimistic. I try to be pretty positive around here, but for the good of our play... Are you telling me the hay bales will weigh 600 kilograms? That's crazy. That's absolutely sick if true. Also, this is new content. Fuck me, I've almost crunched. Yak, what's going on, man? How's the crunching hanging? You yakking your crunchy shit? Till the cows come home? What's this tree? It looks weird as hell. Wanderer's Journal. Never gonna read that. We might read it. Puffing on the shack so hard they call me Big Bad Wolf. That's good, man. Actually, that's genuinely good. Yak, one white man to another. You ever thought about rapping? Years ahead of you, buddy. Okay, we can't go this one. Oh, is this gonna mantis our shit? Can you drop me into Mant Town? Yeah, buddy. This was the grainy shortcut to Mantown. Mantown, US hay bale. I guess the NPCs did tell me a lot about this area. But I guess I came here and I got the, like, jump off walls thing, so I was like, alright. We got the big thing. We got the big thing. Let's disappoint Grainy. And yeah, I came down here and was like, looks like it's nothing. Looks like it's nothing. Or maybe I was like, looks like I need the wall jump here? I don't think any of that happened, but... Now we're gonna get the AK-47. Yeah, now you're talking, Road Wolf. You had to the wall jump before coming down here, so it wouldn't have been that. Did I? You sure? For that exact line, Mira's backing me up. You needed it to hit the switch that opened this area. All right, all right. Maybe you got... Maybe you're right, chat. I literally hate to say it, but maybe. Remember seeing that line and going back somewhere? I definitely did. I mean, I've hit some places where we had to wall jump. That's for sure. That's verifiable. Sorry, get owned, kid. We should check what's up that way, though. I figured this was the hidden path. Ouch. The secret, we were always right. That's why we have the cookie system. You know, hell yeah. We're still, you know, we're working out the exact kinks, but I think the cookie system is in general working as a system. One of the only stream ideas I have that I didn't steal from anybody else. Cookies do feel like they work. Yeah, I think, you know, we're refining it, and the more people know it and understand it, the easier it is to kind of like enforce it, but I think sometimes the urge is just to post something, you know? So being able to give an outlet for that is good. Where does this go? Has anyone ever cookied then given bad info by accident? Closest thing was one time somebody was like, they asked for a spoiler cookie to be the one who got to backseat my wand build, and then they could not successfully backseat the wand build. Yeah, front seat the wand build. That happened one time. Good when chat supports and calls it out too, except when it's me. Yeah, sorry, Mira. That's the debuff of being you. Yeah, they like thought they knew how to do it, but then they messed it up. They were very close, to be fair. Like in the YouTube comments, somebody was like, if you had just done this, it would have worked. Oh. I really thought this boss was going to be like right down here as soon as we came down here, because Granny was like, it was so insanely obvious. We're having to like work for this, man. We're having to do stuff. Commodore, you should have been there. Yeah. Here we go. Boss me. Oh, 3 people. Challenge. Nah. It's certainly not. If it were a boss, they would have just fought me, right? Mantis Lords. Actually, pause up for a second. Mira, can we get a prediction? Do we beat the Mantis Lords first try? Let's give it 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock. Do we beat the Mantis Lords first try? We'll chill for 1 minute, chat, and mentally prepare. And listen to the vibes. You guys want to see how perfect Gizmo looks real quick? While we're vibing? She actually looks like she's terrified of existence right now. Look at her. Gim. Oh shit, Joe, thank you for the follow. Come back. Have you done any other bosses other than your first? Yeah, we did. We're about to do a boss right now, and we tried the, like, soul sucker guy once. We tried the soul sucker guy once. Soul Master, yeah, that's it. That's him. The big bush was a boss? No, we tried Soul Sucker and we're about to fight a boss now. I don't think we've done any other bosses tonight. Alright, predictions are in, everybody. Cheers. Go. Ow. Ow. Okay, you can pogo on that. Oh, titty. Stupid. Every time I get a health point, I just lose it to bullshit. Yeah, keep doing this. Why did I go for 2? Why did I go for 2? I lost the one I got. Oh! One. Single one. Get owned. Next one, please. What? Diamasi was very technically a boss? Oh, really? Alright, doubters. Doubters getting paid. Or actually, Mira, you mind paying it out? Easiest money I made. We were doing okay. We were doing okay for a minute there. GG's, let's, we're just about an hour and a half. I am gonna wrap soon. Let's do 2 more attempts and do a prediction for that. Spinning saw blades are my death very frequently. Let's do 2 more attempts just to 120. Just to 120. So let's say, do we get it by 120, basically? I think that's fair. Just 2 more attempts. How fucking far do I have to go? That's craziness, brother. We gotta get that other save. We gotta go get that other bench. Chat. That was not so good. That was not so good what just happened there to me. Go. Have fun, everyone. Good luck. Hell yeah, Sister of the Sea. We'll catch you later. We'll see you tomorrow for some Core Keeper. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Not like this. Not like this. Well, okay, one more attempt against the boss before we have to pay the doubters, unfortunately. Don't let that influence your votes, anybody. Don't let that influence your votes. That counts as a try. It does. I'm making the executive decision right now that because I said by 120. It's what it is. It's what it is. If anything, if I were you guys, I would believe harder. I would believe harder. Go all in on belief. This is the time to make some money. This is the time to make some money. Look how much healthier we are second time around. Immediately went to 99% doubt. Come on, chat. Have a little bit of faith. Have a shred of faith. Roadwolf, thank you for believing. Don't have regret. It's 10 points, Roadwolf. It's 10 points and it makes me happy. That mean anything to you? Probably not. Okay. This explains why, Granny, you were so upset when I got locked into the city. The whole boss thing here. You were like, now you're locked into the fucking city. That makes sense now why you're upset. I understand this now. You just got 100k? You got 100k already? Wow. RE2's coming back. I mean, we got to be close to the end of the playthrough at this point. I'm down for it. Just sets behind my actions sometimes. Don't get ahead of yourself. Realistically, how long do you think it'll be until you play Factorio? That's a good question, Mira. It's like, I'm at the point now where I want to give a political answer where it's like, I don't know. You know? I cannot say at this time. Because I just don't know. I want to play it, you know? I'm not sure. Want to pay the doubters real quick? Your message was a bit late there, Granny. Your message was a bit late. Okay, let's say do we get him by 122. I would like to try against the boss again. I do want to just try the boss, but we should wrap soon. It's late. It's late. Oh, shit. We got a game wreck from Mira. Ori and the Blind Forest. All right, hold on. Let me throw on the thing real quick. Ori and the Blind Forest. On there. The silence is deafening. You can hear me, right? All right. God damn it. Oh, we're gonna find a way back here. You play this game, Riley, or are you just a fan? Aspect Factorio still don't have time to store up again. I figured. Yeah. I played a tiny bit of Ori way back. I do own it, so I'll be totally down to jump back into that again. I still want to play the next game by those devs too. No Rest for the Wicked. We were here before. I always want to go this way. Oh! The second one, but never played it yet. Yeah, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Is that it? No Rest for the Wicked is really good, but still incomplete. Yeah. That's why I've had it. I've actually owned it for a while. I got it on a sale at some point. When, like, they had a release and did a sale on it. But I'm kind of just planning to play it when it's, like, 1.0. I also have Hades 2 lined up for that, but Hades 2 is in 1.0 now, so we're at the point where we should do it. You farting fuck. You have my game rec? Did you put a game rec through? Oh shit, I didn't. 2 game recs already. All right, RE2. Roadie Wolf. In there. Noted. Noted. Game rec. Ori's good. Yeah, I really enjoyed the little bit of it I played, and it's pretty as fuck. Could use that to heal, but I was feeling violent. Now I have 1k. Put it all on belief, Road Wolf. Actually, we don't have a bet going? Put it all on belief anyways. Better know. Not like this. Yeah, by 22, Mira. And it's honestly, this is a boss run back. I mean, first we got to get this Bonnie, and then we'll actually start doing the run back. But I was being really careless trying to get back here, just like speed running it. Where's the way to actually go here? Hey, what's up, Death FF? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. There it is. We made it this far and then fucking died. Are we gonna heal a lot? Heal up for Granny? 2 is more polished and built on the system better. Interesting. As a good sequel should. Got cat hair in my nose. So close to this bench, man. Yes! Notwithstanding playing them in chronological order. Yeah, still play the first one first. Yeah, like, even if people are like... People don't really say this necessarily, but if people were like, Silk Song is all around better than Hollow Knight, I would still want to play Hollow Knight first, most likely. Spam attacks. That's what the designers wanted. I hadn't tried the downward dodge yet. Seems shorter than I anticipated. Down the hole. Down this hole. That's the run back. Gotta make it past this guy. Alright, heal up to full. Hollow Knight's bosses are better. You think so, Death? Yeah, yeah. People, like I said, I think... I haven't heard it as like an overwhelming thing that it's like Silk Song is necessarily better. But people do like it a lot. Alright, we're back. A lot of people believe in here. Actually, no, it's just 2 people believing. But still. Open. Open. There we go. This is a safe heal. Just once, though. Not as safe that time. Maybe if you heal immediately when he throws it high, you have enough time. Fucking tit. Bad dash. I'm getting in my own head too much. Just lock in, man. Fuck. Perfect. Gee, the Lord's your fam. Sorry. Gee. All right. Haha. Silliness. Silliness. Silliness again. Damn it, I thought maybe I could get away with it there. Fuck! Times you upgraded your nail, it's doing little damage only once. Only one nail upgrade so far. This is a first playthrough, by the way, Death FF. So, no spoilers and all that. I might have, like, done some stuff in wrong order and so on, but only upgraded our nail once. And I didn't check how expensive it was to do it again, but I probably could have done it again. Simple as it is, the concept of doubling that same fight is cool, like doing the same but faster. Yeah, it's working very well. Very cool boss design so far. I like it a lot. It felt like I really had a handle on it for a minute there. By third phase, I imagine you mean like when they started attacking, not doing the same attacks at the same time. Which was then harder to... Alright, look at this run back, though. It's perfected. There has to be a third phase. Otherwise, what are they paying Miyazaki for? Perfected. Man, it's one of the few bosses I remembered. I like it a lot, but if you remember correctly, you died a lot. Yeah, let's see. I'm feeling pretty confident, honestly. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. I think we can get it. Why? I always think he's gonna go low. I gotta get that out of the brain. That's bad muscle memory. I always think she's gonna go low. That little 50-50's fucking me up so bad. Here we go. The female mantis eats the head of the male when they boink. I know, it's very metal. Got cornered. Could probably have gotten a heal off there, realistically. Why? Hey, what's up, Billy? You're up late or early? I got away with it. Two hits was so greedy. I could have gotten a second heal off there, I think. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Yes! Alright, we do get to pay the two believers. We get to pay the two believers. That's not too bad. I got it. I got it, yeah. Let's go. That was only like 3 attempts. That's not too bad at all, man. That is a really sick fight. That is a really sick fight. Very fun, and I felt like I made huge progress between all the attempts. Like, it was fair. Healing in that second phase is really rough. Healing in that second phase is really rough. But I did find a time when you could do it. A couple of times there, so. Totally doable. Billy's asleep right now. Okay, good, good, good. Let's fucking go, man. What do we get as a reward? Nothing? A kick in the pants? Deep Nest. Yo, another biome. Miyazaki would have put a phase 3. Yeah, it would have had more fingers. Oh, quarter-first. Place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Proving that the doubters are anything? Unfortunately not, Night Penguin. Nobody doubted. I don't know why nobody doubted, but nobody doubted. Mir, do you mind painting out, actually? Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Well, if you're strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Yes. We literally don't have 38 Geo. So now the game wants me to go back to the city. Now the game wants me to go and actually do the city where we were before. We missed the opportunity to doubt. Rip. Yeah, single-digit Geo shortage is pretty rough. Too much about the win might be. No, 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 no. I'm glad you were hyped. I'm glad you were hyped. Let's go. It does want me to just leave this way. Okay. You know what? At this point, no, no, no. We're gonna get out. You're gonna do me like this? Right, walking up to a mantis now? What, are they not gonna fight me? They bow to me! Yo, that's so sick. Let's go. That's awesome. Very cool. That's super sick. Yeah, that's very cool. I love that. I'm the GOAT now. Yes, let's go, dude. I lived. I lived. I should have died. Open that. That's actually, that looks like that was the safe path, maybe. They're all just chilling with me, bro. They will still fight if you attack them. Okay. All right, well, there we go. That's a fast travel back. We only had like 100 bunches. Let's go ahead and just end it on that. There's Death 22. Let's go ahead and end there for the night. Good progress, though. We did a bunch of stuff, and we immediately know the next boss we need to go to, because we already explored the entire next area. And if we farm up some, like, honey bunches of oats or whatever, we might be able to get another nail upgrade, which could go pretty crazy, like, damage-wise, right? So, let's go ahead... whoops. Go ahead and quit Hollow Knight for the night there. A lot of fun. I really love playing this game so far. Hopefully y'all are having a good time watching it. I'm really, really enjoying it, and I'm excited to play the rest of the game. A lot of fun. That was a sick boss. That was definitely a standout boss so far. I'm excited to take down the next one. Yeah, hopefully y'all are enjoying. Yeah, made some good progress. And like next time, we're just right to that soul sucker boss. The soul fellatio guy. Yeah, let's go ahead and wrap there for the night. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Brady, you gotta sleep for less than 3 hours? Well, hey, thanks for hanging out, man. I know I was busting your balls quite a bit, but I appreciate you hanging out. See a Skinny Puff in chat. Road Wolf with the brand recovery. I'm pointing a lot tonight. Alright. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. YouTube, if you're over there, if you're hanging out, I see you. Thank you for being here. You rule. Have a good night. If you're here on Twitch, let's raid.